there, TV land. I hope y'all are having a wonderful Saturday, and we are so happy to be back with some Party Foul right here on twitch.tv/Mindari. I'm Zach, your DM. I got some wonderful players here that you get to see every Saturday night at 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Mountain, 4 p.m. Pacific. I don't know what it is, GMT. Anybody know? You failed the pop quiz.
Midnight.
Everyone gets disadvantage on initiative.
It's midnight.
You don't understand.
It's 5 past midnight.
All right, fair enough. We are just so happy that you're here, and we're so happy to be back after a couple-week break, and we are charging forward into finale land of our season 2 arc for the Middlemen, so that's pretty exciting, and they barely made it out of the last little skirmish, and we pick up today at the end of that. But before we get into that stuff, we will make a couple announcements for you. First of all, thank you to our wonderful artists that help us out with the stream. Adam from Comics and Coffee, who made the lovely character busts as well as the DM bust that you see around all of our cameras right here. You can commission Adam to get that wonderful comic book style anytime you need. You also can get a commission from Waylon Roche, who made this lovely little theme song that you can hear now and you'll hear during our trailer. So thank you, Waylon, for that. Good guy. Awesome music for us. We also want to thank 4Gs, Mr. Colin, for helping us out with the trailer that you are going to see in a bit. So thank you, Colin, and you can contact him for all of your awesome, God, he does everything, but video editing is what he helped us with, the kind of needs. He helped me do lighting today, he and Faye. So awesome. Looks cool back here. We want to invite you to catch up on all of our old episodes on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/partyfoul, with that sweet vanity URL.
We're up to current now, aren't we?
Yeah, I think basically maybe we're off by one, but almost everything is up there at this point, including like capture clips and our old cartoon that we did for season 1. So we got lots of fun content for YouTube, and a YouTube exclusive went up last week. I know they announced it, and it wasn't actually up yet. That was my bad. But Split the Party episode 1 is now. That was 2 weeks ago, is now up on the YouTube, and you can see a little glimpse of what Meena has been up to since she left the party. And we do plan on shooting some more of those in the near future, depending on how the events play out with Meena and the party that's currently here right now. What else? Discord. We have an awesome Discord channel that you can join in and come chat with us, chat with other awesome people around the Mindari community, talk about D&D, talk about the game, share your clips, share your art, share your OnlyFans links, whatever it might be. Just come on into Discord and hang out with us. We don't bite hard. And then finally, Neriad at protonmail.com. It's a great way to interact with the wonderful Neriad. Your old sorcerer can give you all sorts of advice on your love life or whatever other weird things that you might need advice on. So have a question about something that happened in the game or just some funny joke that you want Neriad to answer for you, please keep it brief, but shoot an email to Neriad at protonmail.com, where you will find an awesome old sorcerer to answer your questions at the end of stream when we're all hanging out.
If you send me something, I may reply with some unseen art that we've made in the past, or some concept art or something like that.
Boy, that's goodies. A reason that I would want to do that.
Or nudes.
Nudes, yeah. I'll edit all of our art.
Myriad nudes.
Myriad nudies. Perfect. Twitch TOS.
Can that be the new? Can that be the new
Myriad nudes?
Like the command is exclamation point Myriad nudes.
Myriad nudes. Very good. Yes. So that's all the wonderful ways to hang out with us while we play this little game that we've come to know and love for. God, we are approaching a year, which is insane. By the time we start season 3, we will have played this crazy game for a year, and man, oh man, I just feel the luckiest in the world. But before we get all sappy, I need to kill them all in 2 episodes. So we'll see you all just after the break for the next episode 39, right? Yes.
You ended the stream. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Really appreciate that. Thank you for watching.
Bye.
Are we what's happening? Are we back live now, or is it just
Where did James go?
We were all supposed to turn our cams off. We were all supposed to be the judge. You know why.
we
No,
were
we
so
don't.
slick
We
and
don't
professional.
know.
We came back with all this prep time. We were ready to go.
By any
pressed-
chance, your last name
now
Crumb?
it's all fucked.
No, you're not thinking right. It's
I'm sorry.
I
Hold on,
hate
I was
all of this.
I was
hate
muted
it.
that whole time. I
The
meant
fuck
to.
is going on?
I was trying to explain the fact that I pressed spacebar and it went to my outro instead of me typing. So.
Have they heard us the whole
Oh,
time?
yeah,
Or
no,
have
we're
they been-
super live right
We're
now.
super live right now. I didn't have the
Nice, I
Twitch
love
tab
it.
pulled up yet, so I had no idea what we were getting into. Okay, well now I will let you know that
We're gonna have to get,
the
like, a cover for
episode
her.
39 of Party Foul is entitled "The Shedding." We'll see you after the trailer. Maybe if they just.
I'm so sorry.
Would you?
Sorry.
But I was gonna, and then we. Oh,
I'm really bad at giving everyone a heads up because I'm like, all right, cool, and now it's time.
I could have been talking about butts.
That's more interesting than what I was gonna say.
That's
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, you know, we just are at the whim of phase in this craziness. Let me get some music here for us. There we go. Last time on Party Foul, the middlemen found themselves trying to continue their ascent up Mount Phiri under the guidance of Crazy Corey, and ran into the outskirts of the long-lost Eastern Outpost, a place that had been abandoned for, as far as anyone could know, years and years and years, and only been ever traversed by the Roland family that visited the Phiri foothills that the party just left. After battling some snakes on the road, snake-like things on the road, they ended up trying to go through the Eastern Outpost, but Crazy Corey had struck a deal with some giants, unbeknownst to the party. He brought them up there to help the giants get rid of some large menace that had been troubling them for the last few weeks. These giants weren't just giants, they were Etten, and these Etten had a very particular love interest, which happened to be each other's or their own heads. Having been ostracized from their community for their choice of lover, they all formed a little community here at the Eastern Outpost, which we decided is either named Istanbul or Constantinople. And the party was able to loot all of the remaining old ancient potions and weaponry that they found around the Eastern Outpost, which is a pretty good haul. But in exchange for that, they had to fight what was one of their deadliest battles yet, as an entire horde of giants all attacked the Eastern Outpost and tried to punish the long-lost Etten. Lexi was a coin flip away from death, basically, but was saved at the last moment by some quick healing from Finnegan, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe it was Taiki helping her out in a moment of fate. But we rejoin the party. One of the Etten has been slain, and the rest of the Etten are scarred and bruised with the corpses of giants, including this 7-headed monstrosity that had been lurching and causing the most chaos up the mountain. As you recollect yourselves, breathing heavily, seeing the Etten moving over to their fallen comrade and stroking his head and the other head as well, what would you like to do?
Could we get a take into this map?
We
possible?
do not
Do we
have
not
this
have
map
it?
anymore because of
Okay.
reasons. That's what I was trying to say when we got
Okay.
interrupted in the
It's
break.
been deleted.
Okay.
We can imagine it though.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Alright.
it was like me and Zaunder were next to each other because Zaunder had just healed me. Finn
And the rest
and
of us are next to each
Lexi and Neriad are all on
We're
like
on-
at the
on a
top of a
roof.
building somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
A
Yeah,
little bit
sort of
ways.
under. Well, it's sort of like in the midst of this rubble, where Lexi had been like pummeled through the stable area.
Good. We love getting pummeled through areas.
You said that, like, in the course of the pummeling that she went through, her armor's, like, shot, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it needs repairs.
Hey, Neriad or Finnegan, can you guys, can you help me out of this armor, please? I'm stuck,
Ooh, sure.
and
I'll take the right-hand side and start unbuckling.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, I've got a crowbar, and I'll try to like use the crowbar.
Do you have an
that
open
pinches.
spell?
Trying to
Finnegan,
mimic Zaunder.
Yeah, you do feel, Lexi, that some of the metal has cut deeply into your ribs.
yeah.
And as they like pull away, the metal grabs the flesh on your skin. It is extremely unpleasant.
How many hit points does Lexi have?
Not many. 16.
Okay.
No, that's
Um,
not even right. There's no way. I'm.
Yep,
How
16.
much?
I
Did you
healed you
heal me
for a
for
lot.
16? Okay,
hit-
then yeah, I've got 16.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do it. That's stupid. It's a stupid idea. All right, yeah, I'll try and help as best I can, and I will. I don't know if I have any healing spells, unfortunately.
I don't. It's fine.
Yeah. So
I-
I'll just try to get Lexi out.
I appreciate the thought, Finnegan,
yeah.
but just get me out of the armor. I don't need to be healed.
Well,
Oh,
debatable,
I have
but
more
all right.
spell slots.
Sure. And I'll try to get Lexi out without hurting her, and
Yeah.
we'll go as slow as possible.
Okay. If you're being very careful, the armor is made to come off, but there are these certain moments, Lexi, where you feel the sting of something being like held together that suddenly pulls up, and a huge contusion reveals itself on your side as the straps come across.
Could I
Um,
try and go and help? Like,
Sure. Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
We are officially leveled up in story, right?
That is correct. You'll get your spell slots if for casting would be after your next long rest, but you do have the
Okay.
requisite other
Well,
perks
getting
from
them
level.
getting them back, but if you gain more spell slots than you had before, can you use those? Is my question.
That's fine. I think that's fine.
Okay, because I do have another spell slot.
Okay.
And I would like to use it to cast Cure Wounds on Lexi once I get over there.
Okay.
All right.
What's that look like when Zaunder casts his first Cure Wounds?
I think he's going to sort of interesting question. Yeah, you know his little like spider creature sort of thing?
Mm-hmm.
He sort of places it on her and then starts playing a song, and the spider starts moving around in time with the music and sort of weaving this little like thread of magical gossamer into that, like kind of stitching the wounds up with it.
Wow. So Lexi, when finally some part of your skin is revealed, this little spider, this large gash that's right along your rib cage, little purple spider begins to weave its little hands, and you have this magical stitching that feels and alleviates much of the pain.
That's gross, Zaunder, but very pretty.
It tickles a little bit.
It's cast with a second level spell slot, and it is 14 damage that he heals for HP.
Oh, it's working quite well.
Thanks, Zaunder. And Zaunder's spider? Is your spider sentient? Do I need to thank it?
No, it's not sentient. It's animated through magic.
Okay. Good. After we
But
get
but
me
you're
out
welcome.
of this, that one room that had all of those old sets of armor, I'll go and grab a new set, and then maybe we can find something to eat and sleep for a little while.
Yeah, I think we stay here for the day.
Is that all of us? Are we all alive?
One, two, three.
Yeah.
There's 5 of us,
5?
right? What does Gwen's baby count? Is Gwen's baby okay?
I mean, I feel a little beat up, but I feel fine. So...
Oh, we did lose someone, unfortunately.
You can now see that the giants have knelt to the ground around the one Etten that fell, defending Finnegan to the last moment.
One of the giants, during the fight, I tried to protect him, I did, but Feathers is dead.
What?
Oh,
Feathers?
You can literally reconjure him. Isn't that what you just...
Yeah, but I don't have any materials for that.
Oh,
oh,
no.
I have a block of incense that you bought for me earlier. Would you like one?
Oh, not right now. I'd actually like to
Okie
help
dokie.
them, probably bury that Etten, or however they take care
it's
of the dead.
Big hole,
I
Finnegan.
hope it's not a burial.
Oh, well, I can bury it tomorrow. Pretty
Well,
easily.
we're planning on spending the night here, aren't we?
Yeah.
I guess we should go thank them for helping us and pay our condolences and yell at them for getting us into the fight.
No,
Oh,
let's
we
not
got ourselves
yell at
into
them.
it. Zaunder, can you talk to them, or?
Oh, no, I comprehend languages isn't. It doesn't let me speak back.
Shit.
Why did we send away the only person who can translate for us?
We didn't send him away. Didn't he just run off?
No, we told him to fuck off because he'd probably die.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. See if I got something in my old noggin here. Nope, nothing.
Wait, what do we need to tell them? Maybe we could do it in mime.
Oh, I just want to tell them we're sleeping here. They shouldn't have an issue with that. I think if we just do it, they should be all right.
Yeah, we'll just hear, hey, giant! Hey, hey, you giant!
Okay, there he goes.
I'll just yell at one of the nearest ones.
Can you make a well, actually no, after it takes a little while because they seem very distracted and distraught, and you notice that a couple of them have begun to walk over to nearby trees just off the path that leads away, not the way that you came in, but the other way. And they just start ripping giant trees out of the ground, and a huge trunk with all its roots comes chunked up, and then they toss it down in the middle of the road there, and another one picks up and pull up another one, and they seem to be building some kind of pyre by laying the large trees, some of which they chop in half, stack by stack, like Lincoln logs, in the middle of the road just outside the outpost. But after a few attempts, you do get one of their attention.
Oh, sorry to bother you. It looks like you're doing something quite important. But we, us people here, are going to sleep here.
And I'll try to mimic that so that they understand what I'm saying.
Make a performance check.
Okay. Something Neriad's not good at. It is a 4.
4.
I think.
Yep.
Yep.
Did they change
Not-
roll
not
20
one.
rolling?
Yeah, they did by looks.
And he just sort of shakes their head and points towards the pyre that they're building.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ooh,
Right.
okie dokie.
I don't
Thank
think
you.
they got that.
No, I think they're trying to say that we need to light it on fire for them.
Oh.
I mean, also, they know that we're sleeping here. Corey did tell them that.
Oh, good.
Great.
We, and I'll point at us again, will zappy zap 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 the pyre when you need to.
One of the heads is still confused, but the other one nods and then whispers something to the other head. And then it just sort of turns its back.
Okay, I think that worked.
Begins ripping up another tree.
Great.
Can you handle that, Neriad? Because I'm fresh out of spells.
Yes, I can just run around it and shoot little lightning bolts at it until it catches fire.
I'll use firebolt when it's necessary.
It'll take them probably another 25 or 30 minutes to finally get the pyre where they want, and then they hoist the body up on the top of it. They fill in the gaps. As the snow comes down, it does make the wood wetter, which is why they were worried about this fire happening. But after a bit, finally stacked high and even higher with the giant corpse on top of it, you are able to run around Neriad, and eventually some of the kindling of the wood does catch. And the fire roars and rages. And it's at this point, those of you that were able to get a better look when you were in the tunnel, which Meena was the one that could see it best. Don't know if everyone could see it, but you do recognize that this particular Etten is the exact one that you saw those many months ago when you first met each other down in the Oblex Lake.
Wait, the dead one or the one that's talking to us?
The dead one.
Oh no!
It's Zach, of course. It's the dead one.
That's so sad.
I literally had it labeled, and it's the one that died. Not my fault, brah.
That's why you shouldn't label things, Zach. That's why you shouldn't label things.
That might be
Labels
why
are
you fought
bad,
so hard
Zach.
for
Don't you
you.
know that?
Maybe we kept
Fought
the
for you
secret.
probably
We
harder
kept
that
the
way.
secret.
That's right.
I can't believe.
He was a crazy one too. He went up and like boxed him.
Mm-hmm.
What a hero.
Who's gonna tell Meena about that Etten dying?
No one. Not a single person is going to
There's a
tell
few
me.
different messages Meena really needs to hear at some point.
I don't
Only
think,
she could respond to messages.
Only she could respond to messages.
If only. Yeah. What the fuck?
Why can't she? Well, you should check out Split the Party to figure out why. So
She's busy, all right.
mhm.
She's dead. That's why she's dead.
While this is going on, there are a couple other giants as they pay their respects. They go up to the corpses of the others and they begin to take the weapons and sort of chest them out and they each of them seems to get some kind of large axe or a pole arm, a bit of like leather armor that they attach onto themselves. And over the course of the next couple hours, as the smell of dead tree and burning flesh fills the area, these giants each loot all the other giants around them and then take the blade that they got and cut across the chest of every giant a large X. They take the blood from the X and they wipe it across their foreheads, and then they pick up the corpse of the giant and chuck it down the ravine.
Holy shit!
Oh, look at that one go. Holy crap.
It's like skipping stones.
You keep seeing these plumes of snow as it hits the bottom of the couple 100 feet mountain crevice that Gwen nearly leapt into, that they kept trying to climb up earlier.
I kind of like lean over to whoever is closest to me. I'm like, why the fuck should they build a pyre if they're just gonna throw him off the side of the fucking cliff?
Well, I think they only want to give a respectful burial to the one that wasn't trying to kill them.
All right, sure.
Can
That's
I
fine.
can I walk towards one of the Ettins
Mm-hmm.
and like I'll like motion and like point towards their weapon and like come on, bring it down here.
It sort of hesitates for a moment, and the other head looks at it and goes, and it lowers down the weapon towards you.
Can I paint something onto this weapon?
Let's make a persuasion check with disadvantage,
Okay.
just to see whether they're going to let you take it from them.
Okay.
These are their spoils of war. This is what you get from this ritual that they're doing, that they very much take this seriously.
You said disadvantage?
Yes.
Say 5.
As you sort of pull out your paint and you try to reach up toward the axe, the left arm, controlled by the skeptical head, pulls it to the chest very quickly.
Alright, fine. Yeah, I can't fucking hold it. It's fine. I'll walk away.
It reaches and puts a large paw on your shoulder, the one that's controlled by the
And
other
I get
head.
crushed.
Yeah, you feel the weight of this incredibly large, triple the size of your body hand kind of lays on your shoulder for a moment, and you get spun. And it points over to one of the remaining corpses on the ground. It is the corpse of the leader that they have not yet chucked over the side.
You want me to throw it over? I'm like 1/18 your size. I can't. I'll walk over to it. Does it have anything on it?
It does. All of the gear of this particular...
Oh, this is our spoil of war. Oh. I'm gonna try. I've heard Meena speak giant a little bit.
No.
I heard her speak it a little bit, and I'm pretty sure she said thank you in the tunnel. So I'm gonna try and go Uta and like hold my thumbs up.
Yeah, that's a performance check.
And instead he remembers, good luck in your baby making.
I'll make it a straight roll just because you've heard it before.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking out of here. That's a 5.
So you see the giant as it points towards and sees you beginning to loot it. It thought that you got the message and it turns away. And as you make this big like gesture, the giant blushes for a moment. Oh, and then the other head turns and looks at that head and goes,
I'm
and then they begin to like argue with each other as
You
they're
just got that head in trouble.
drug away.
I'm sorry.
What you really said was like,
Did I just
I just
flirt
want to
with
kiss you so hard right now.
Did I just flirt with that thing? I'll see what this corpse has on them, I guess.
There is a tremendously large battle axe, which is far bigger than any of you could safely wield. Even Lexi, it dwarfs in size. The armor is shattered as well from each of you crushing and breaking through it. However, there is a beautifully carved runic belt that, although it is quite large, looks like it could be resized and fit someone smaller.
Okay, well then I'll grab that. I'm not really great at blacksmithing, but I'm sure one of us is.
Did we, when we were like looting the place, find any armor around here? Because like
We did.
Okay, because like going into a fucking fight with Lexi unarmored, bad call.
There's a whole room full of armor, and I took one of the pieces of it for my father. I'm gonna go back and take another piece as soon as they get me out. That's what I've gone and done.
Okay.
Alright, I'll grab that belt and anything else on this creature?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, and I'm looking not like for anything of value. I'm just looking for anything of like note. I don't really want to sell it or use anything else.
I
That
mean,
makes sense. Investigation. I rolled pretty high on this one. 19.
You find in the giant commander's pouch there is a horn that seems to be for signaling things. It doesn't seem to have any particular runes or magical properties from what you can tell immediately. There are a number of scalps and the like bones of large animals that have been gnawed on and chewed for God knows how long that this trek has been going on.
Wait. You said bones.
Yes.
What size category might they be?
Oh no.
They appear to be well, actually, let's make a medicine check.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, you have those bones over there, Finnegan. You need some assistance.
12 plus 9, 17.
12 plus 9 is 21.
21.
You believe, looking at the scoring around the sides of the leg, this could be a human.
Oh.
But the bones that you have are only leg bones.
work with what I got, I guess.
You also, interesting enough, find a really nice, scaly skin.
That's the end of that sentence? A nice scaly...
Yeah, I was trying to think if there's anything else to give away. A lot of scales on it, and it appears that it has been very delicately carved from something. The rest of this has been ripped off. Like this humanoid leg has been almost ripped away from its, and just ate raw, maybe a little bit of charring from the heating it up. But this has been flayed very carefully from whatever scaled creature it was pulling. And it's
what size?
About 6.5 to 7 feet long and about 2 feet wide.
Oh shit. Hi, anyone know creatures or anything? Neriad, you read books?
Oh, I might have seen it before. Let me see.
Gwen, you know lizards and shit.
Fuck. I mean, kind of. Sure.
I wonder if there's anything within nature that I've ever seen before like this. I got a 24.
Is it a nature roll?
Yeah, I would do nature for this one. And
Sure.
24, you are
No. I think I got like a 6.
you're aware. Gwen, you're like, ooh, I bet that creature was cool
Looking.
someday. But Neriad, you think that this doesn't look that dissimilar from some of the snake-like creatures that you had seen just a couple days prior on the road.
It's a reptilian in nature, perhaps a snake, some snake-like thingy.
Oh.
It's pretty big.
Does it look like the entire skin, or does it look like a piece?
You would imagine that this is probably just a piece.
Okay.
That, considering that some of the edges aren't quite as clean as other edges, maybe it was killed and then there was a problem.
Okay.
There's no
laying off
like
the rest
head
of what's
parts
there.
or anything like that.
No
It's
head
just
parts.
square-ish.
They didn't just molt their skin off and they...
Right. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Correct.
We gonna make some like dope ass snake skin like bracers or some shit? What's happening?
Yeah, maybe.
You do
It's
get the
a
sense that this could be pretty valuable.
much bigger animal shed this than this, so it's a pretty big one, but
Serpentis gigantus.
could be worth a lot.
Is it like cured, or is that what you would say? Like not tanned because it's not a hide, but
Cured.
like is it
It
cured?
has not been.
Okay.
It has not been tanned or cured or anything like that. It's raw
Okay.
Ew.
and
Well-
cold and wet from the snow. So you imagine that it's not been taken that well care of, but also means it's probably fairly fresh because it's not been ruined yet.
Okay.
Cold means it won't.
That's right. As long as we're up here, it'll
I can't words
preserve.
today.
Mhm.
Like
That's
it
good,
does
that's
the
good.
Cold
Yeah,
the
means
thing.
it
Totally.
don't do that thing.
Whole bunch of with mixed with some.
I think,
maybe.
I think we turn in for the night and just kind of spend the rest of the day resting. There's not much else I think any of us should do. We're all kind of beat. We've looked around. We can probably mess with this thing, make some boots for Zaunder or something, or who knows? Maybe Zaunder wants like a bracelet or something, or something for Gwen. I don't know. And then head out in the morning.
I think it's a good idea.
Great. That's one out of the rest of you.
I'll go look around to see if there's some nice dry areas that haven't been destroyed by trees yet.
Why not just the? I'll point to the building.
Oh, okay.
I'll go look inside the building.
Yeah, you do remember that there were some bedding cots. It's nothing very
I
fancy.
found some beds.
Right.
Lexi's already in one of the beds.
Lexi's in one of the beds.
I think
Dead
it's
or alive?
Lexi, as you walked away to the building and you're carrying the remnants of your severed armor pieces, one of the Etten does look at you and has a sort of curious look on its face as you're walking away.
Lexi's gonna like kind of half wave to the Etten and then just continue walking. Like she'll notice that it's looking at her strangely. and Just
The Etten, this one female, both heads female. One of them sort of scarred and has a large gash on its forehead and part of its neck. The other one much cleaner and nicer. The one that's scarred holds out the hand, and the clean one looks at it and then holds out the other hand.
Lexi will walk over and place her hand in one of their hands.
I did know.
It's pointing at your large, massive armor underneath your shoulder.
Take the armor and plop it into the hand on the left.
It holds it up, and even though your armor is heavy and massive, it sort of dangles like a Christmas ornament out of their hand.
It's like doll clothes to them.
Oh. And then it walks away.
I don't want to go flying. Is that
walking.
what you meant? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go find more armor and sleep. And then I'll...
Ding! 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 You can start to hear the sound of metal being pounded on in the back.
Oh. Okay. How long does it... Lexi would know how long it typically takes to, like, repair armor, right?
Make a history check.
Oh, okay. That's an 18 on the die. It's 18.
You know the right kind of skill set. Repairs can be done fairly quickly. It's creating the armor that will take a day or two.
Okay.
There's a chance.
She's gonna go in and just collapse on a cot then.
Okay.
As she collapses on the cot, she's gonna take out her coin and just like hold it next to her head and stare at it as she is starting to fall asleep.
Okay. Anything else the rest of you are doing before you head to bed? It is approaching evening. It took you arrived about midday, and then you spent a couple hours investigating the whole place, and then this battle was its own sort of epic half-hour ordeal, and the building of the pyre and stuff took another couple hours. So you're getting close to evening anyway.
Okay.
No, I want to go to sleep.
Is there this bed area? Is it like warm?
It is fairly warm, except that during the fight, one of the large rocks seemed to have crushed a little window towards the side, and there is a draftiness coming through. You can feel the winter air whipping in, battling against the chimney that is ablaze.
Okay. In that case, I'll spend a little bit of time using my new pigments, and I'll like paint a bit of brick to sort of cover up this hole. Spending however much is needed to make sure there's no draft in this building.
Yeah, we can mark off. I would say mark off about 9 square feet. That's what you would need to seal up this place.
Okay. Great. And then my next order of business, if anyone wants to come, would be looking for food of any sort.
You scoured this place earlier. And
we found food, or we didn't find food?
You found a little bit of things that Lexi added to the rations.
Okay.
That's right.
But I believe that was all. There's nothing new to find.
Okay.
Too bad we didn't eat giant. That would be...
Ugh. Gross.
Not a lizard man party.
It's not really cannibalism. It's more like
ultra cannibalism.
Ultra cannibalism, yeah. In that case, no. I'll just spend my time getting the bedding areas set and comfortable.
Okay. Anybody else?
No, I mean, like, Gwen got the shit kicked out of her. She just wants to go lay down.
And Finnegan, you have the belt and the snakeskin, correct? You
Correct.
Just kept it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was there anything else on the giant, like any money or anything like that?
No, they didn't seem to trade in gold.
Gwen just goes and props its mouth open, checks for any gold teeth.
Nothing like that.
Just have to, like, stand in it and just like push it up.
After you do loot it for a while, there is this sort of like weird expectancy as they all look at you looting it.
They want us to roll it off the cliff, don't they? Is it close to the cliff? Isn't it inside the...
It's probably a good 15 feet or 30 feet if you go around the gate, depending on... They just chuck theirs over the gate.
Can I just point? And I'm like... I point at them, I'm like... You... Here, and then like kind of like go, like try to like lift it.
Can I do that as well? Can I help? Because everyone's rolling performance checks now. That's when I'm in the party.
Sure, yes. Each of you can make a performance check, or one of you can roll with
Alright.
advantage.
Oh, I rolled an natural 20.
Oh well, swell. Aren't you special?
Performance
I
is
rolled a
Gwen's
16.
shit, man. What do you mean?
Nice. So between the two of you kind of pretending to lift it and finding that you can't after a while, they will not help unless you keep a hand on it the whole time. But
Yeah,
they do...
yeah. I mean, like, I'll be like, I was kind of trying to be like, you come help me move this.
But two of them do grab either side of it, and you kind of like, you and Zaunder together might get one of the legs of this 7-headed ginormous creature that you've felled. And after like a sort of a 1, a 2, and then you almost, both of you feel yourselves lifted up a little bit as you have to remind yourself to stay planted to the ground and let go as the body just... You hear the sound of
And then there's a
trees
fucking
snapping
avalanche
and a big
because that shit's
ploof of
so
snow
loud.
covers, and as they move away from it, both you and Zaunder are just completely from head to toe covered in snow, like you're just living snow people.
Right. That's fun. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, shaking off all the snow. Pulling the cloak that we have now tighter around.
That is cold.
Yeah, I'm not really used to extended time in temperatures like this, so...
What is snow anyway? Is it like frozen rain?
Kind of. It's like, I mean, basically, it's like... It is when rain gets so cold that it becomes like crystals and shit. But if it's not
This is
cold,
like powder.
I mean, yeah, but like if you catch one of them on like your blade or something like that, something that's cold, you can see that it has different like shapes to it.
What?
Yeah. Oh, and I mean, so like if it's not cold enough, but it's still cold, it'll just come down as like raining ice, which is not fucking fun.
Oh. Yes, that sounds terrible and terrifying. Why do people live on the surface?
I mean, generally people are in houses where they don't have to deal with that.
I guess that's fair. Well, I can't believe we all survived that.
Yeah, I can't either. That was... Why do we keep doing this? Why do we keep going into places that we have no fucking business being and taking up other people's fights that aren't ours and almost dying because of it?
I think that's called being an adventurer.
That's so fucking stupid.
Well,
I'm gonna go lie down.
I think I probably will too.
Walk
Somewhere
into
else.
this place. Yeah.
I think I will too.
Oh.
Just kidding.
So it sounds like everyone wants to take a long rest here, sleep through the night.
Yes. Could I use an incense to summon feathers real quick, and then I'll take my long rest?
You can. You set up your candles and then add the sprig of incense that Neriad allows you to do, and after a few minutes, the ritual completes and you just wait, and there's nothing. And then suddenly landing right on top of Neriad's head.
Holy crap! There's a duck.
Why are you going on some people's head? You're not Proton. I'll go and grab.
Oh, it's got my eyeball.
Sorry, he does that.
Feathers looks at you, and you feel this more psychic connection between the two of you, and if a duck can give you a face, it's, don't you ever fucking do that to me again.
I'm sorry, buddy. There's life or death, and you can't really die. You saved giants, though.
It nuzzles up in the back of your cloak.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I think the same way. And I'll, sorry, Neriad.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll go to bed. I assume we're sleeping in the same bedroom.
Yeah, there's really, there's just the barracks and
Okay.
and its own little cots around what's going on. Is anyone planning to keep watch? Is anyone doing anything early in the morning or late at night that I need to know about?
Might have nightmares.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something late at night. But if anyone else is, then they go first.
How
Sounds like it's
noisy
gonna-
are you when you get up late at night?
Finn is not in his armor, so he's gonna be as sneaky as possible.
Okay. Get
Yeah,
around
Lexi
stealth check
sneaks
if you're.
through.
Okay. So Finnegan, what would you like to do?
Finn, you said make a stealth check?
No, I think Lexi rolled a little something and didn't get any.
I mean,
Oh,
we're,
yeah,
we're all
I
in the
rolled a
same room, right?
2.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, if we're fucking passed out, roll something, because you might wake me up.
15.
My passive is 17. Zach, you can do with that what you will.
I'm just trying to. I think the narrative here is if he wants to get up, if anyone needs to sneak and follow him, just tell me. But I think he just has something to do.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't feel like this is the situation.
depends on how long he slept for, because I sleep half
Yeah,
as
that's
long
true.
as
Zaunder
everyone
would be
else.
up.
I probably would have like middle of the night.
Okay, then just let me know what you're doing, and we can figure out if anyone sees it in a second.
Yeah. All right. Well, I want to go to Zaunder.
Okay.
This is middle of the night. Is Zaunder up?
Probably.
Yeah, right at the end of his. If you time it right at the end of his meditation, you can catch him a little more awake than everybody else.
All right. Then I'll look to Zaunder and like hold my finger up to my lips,
Okay.
and I'll like jerk my head over to the door, and I'll exit out.
He'll follow as silently as possible.
Okay.
He's also not wearing armor, so he's pretty sneaky.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check as well, Zaunder.
Sure.
I don't like this music that's happening right now.
I love it.
I mean, I'm just like, what's it? This is really sinister.
God damn it. Zaunder rolled a natural 1, so
you
that's
guys get
it.
attacked by
That's
snakes.
officially a 9.
Okay. So everyone is
nine.
aware. This is, the giants are not all sleeping. There's a lot of noise outside. The snowstorm is picking up, so you're finding that there's a lot of just wind. Finn sealed it up as best as he could, but every now and then you can hear a little whipping through the cracks that are still within the building itself. But clearly the sound of footsteps and a door opening occur while you're all sleeping. I'll let you decide if you feel that you need to jerk awake, follow people, or just let them do their thing.
If they are close enough, I will try and overhear their conversation. But if they go anywhere that I couldn't hear them within earshot of where I'm sleeping, I go back to sleep.
Okay.
I will be entering a new room, and as Zaunder enters, I will be ritually casting the spell A Tiny Hut.
Okay.
Battle
Zaunder,
stopper.
you watch as Finnegan lays some other things out, and after a few minutes, there's a large moon pie hut, smelling of baked bread and spices.
And I'll motion for
I'm
Zaunder to
hungry.
enter.
Yeah. Zaunder saunters in, feeling a little hungry.
Okay.
Just smelling all that.
Zach, I know this isn't my place. Could I ask that other people remove their headphones?
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
okay with that. I think that's
Oh,
that's okay with me. So, Lexi,
I swear to
Neriad,
fucking God, if you tell him
and Gwen.
the shit about the fucking the baby's father, and you don't tell me, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Headphones off. Everybody else, please.
It'll be short, I promise.
Okay.
Hey, Zaunder.
Hey, what's going on?
I think it's safe to say I don't bring this up to anyone else. Yeah?
Sure. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gone to all this trouble.
Right.
So this dragon thing we're going to do. I don't think it's gonna go well. Even remotely. There's just something in the pit of my stomach that's making me uneasy about everything. And frankly, this is the first time I've actually been like scared, because now that I've got stuff to lose now. And I have a plan. I think it's kind of crazy, but it might make sure everyone is safe.
Finn, where's this coming from? What do you think is going to happen? The way I mentioned you, all of you coming to the dragon didn't really leave me hopeful. And knowing everything about our party, I love them, but they're a bit gung ho about things, and I think going head on with this dragon is going to be a terrible idea. And I have a plan, and I know Neriad probably will love it. He'll probably like it a lot. Lexi, maybe. Gwen's gonna hate it. And, well, I'd like your assurance that you're gonna protect my sister no matter what. That's one thing I can always assure you of.
Great. And I believe you. I do. I think y'all make a great fit. But there's something you should know. And I lied about it. I did. And I'll take it to my grave, and you can take it as well. I just ask you don't mention it until we finish this dragon business. But Gwen asked me to ask Saloon who the father was. And I know who it is. 98% certain I know who it is.
Well,
and I'm gonna tell you, hoping you go along with my plan, or at least protect my sister. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Because I don't even know the little thing, and I love it already. It's gonna have everything ever from me. But and I expect it'll have the same from you. It's just it's Z's baby. It's not yours.
I see. Okay.
You can do with that what you will.
After enough time, it'll be obvious, I think.
Yeah.
But
just for like a couple days. Just don't mention it. Just for a couple days.
Don't worry, Finn. Even if it's his, I'll take care of it.
Okay. And this plan, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's gonna involve probably not seeing me ever again.
What do you mean? Not seeing you ever again?
Yeah. It's gonna be I'll detail it later, I think. It's just it's gonna involve the mirror.
Why can't you tell me now?
I have to figure out the details.
What's Gwen going to do without you? What am I going to do without you? Who's going to teach me about Saloon?
I don't know shit about Saloon. What kind of cleric am I? I lied about what she said to my own sister.
Trying to spare her feelings. I'm sure you meant well.
Yeah. Right. But,
Zaunder's going to lean in and give him a hug.
Okay. Finn's going to hug and hold on a little bit and start crying.
When he starts crying, Zaunder gives him a squeeze.
Sorry. Just, a lot going on right now.
I trust you, Finn.
Yeah, and
I'm going to go along with your plan, but if you're right, I'm going to miss you.
I'm gonna miss you too. And I trust that if things don't look good, you'll stop it.
Yes, I will.
Great. Thanks, Zaunder. And I will tear down the tiny hut, and I will go back into the bedroom.
Y'all can put your shit back on. Headphones, yeah, good.
You guys are dickheads. I don't know what just happened, but I don't trust it.
Okay. Finn, you go back to finishing the long rest. Any other things that need to happen before morning?
Finn's gonna spend a little bit of time writing.
Okay.
That's about it.
Okay.
When Lexi wakes up, she's going to go into the next room and take out her coin and kind of kneel down. And she's gonna place the coin in front of her, like semi-reverently.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna go, Taiki, I know I haven't been the best follower of you. It's been really tough being in the Holy Army for a different god, but I just wanted to say thank you for saving me and for giving me this coin, I guess. Or I don't know if you are the coin or really what's going on, but just I feel kind of silly. I don't do this often enough. Just thank you, Taiki. And then she's just gonna stay there and like silently kneel for as long as she thinks is proper.
Hey.
Hey?
Heads or tails?
Heads.
The coin lays in front of you.
She picks it up and she flips it.
Roll a d20, please.
Okay. 19.
As you finish flipping the coin and it lands in your hand, and you see tails shining, your hand immediately starts to fade, and that black color that you saw before on your left pinky has now corroded your entire palm and is moving up your forearm as well. And it looks like you have a haunted, withered, black forearm and wrist holding
and
the
this
coin.
Hurts, right?
There is after you sort of see it and you begin to go, what the heck is that? The moment you try to move it, an excruciating blast of energy across your shoulders and chest and gut-wrenching pain. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, plus... That's a 23.
23. You grit your teeth and you don't need to scream aloud as it's happening unless you choose to. But you do immediately suffer 3 points of permanent health damage.
Whoops.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Okay.
You grit your teeth in pain and stare at the withered hand as you feel your life essence sucked away from you in just a moment. And just when you think you're going to cry out in pain, you breathe and your hand looks normal again. The coin resting in your palm.
You freaked her out and turned her into Tiamat again.
Turn me into dragons. Okay. So it was 3 points of permanent health modification.
That's correct.
Every coin flip comes with a cost. Thank you.
Nice.
She'll put the coin in her pocket, and she'll walk back into the room with everybody else. Her hand looks normal again now, right?
It does, yes. After that, like, probably 20 seconds of just hideousness and pain, suddenly, in an instant, it was gone. The rest of you, any other things for the morning or the rest of the evening?
For morning?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So Finnegan will. I've got quite a bit actually, so if someone could go first, that'd be great. If someone else is doing something else.
Okay. Anybody else? Morning plans?
No, I think Neriad will get up and use the washroom somewhere, so he'll go and make a little yellow spot in the snow somewhere.
Very good. Yep.
And cast Mage on himself in the morning before he does anything else.
Okay.
Just kind of,
Oh, it's going to be dangerous. Oh, mage armor.
and he'll try and do it.
Very cool. Very cool.
Lexi will try to go and track down the giantess that took her armor.
Funny, the moment you walk out of the door, you can see that all of the Ettins have gathered around and are trying to do repairs on the parts of the wall and the other parts of the buildings that have been taken away. But the moment you arrive, you hear the familiar lighter grunt, "Uda, uda," and then the response by one of the other heads, "Ooh, ooh, ooh," and they start bounding toward you. And then out from their side, strapped around their waist, there's your armor set. Repaired. With one interesting detail about it. You have now, it's been forged and melded so much that your symbol of Lathander's son that had been identifiable on the armor from many distances away has now been almost completely faded. You can see these little, maybe slight trimmings of the sun emblem on the chest itself, but the rest of it has completely been chemically bound and beaten through. So you are now not recognizable, for the most part, as a member of the Holy Army.
She's gonna take it, and she's going to grab into her bag and reach and try to give the giants the ruby that the coin gave her. The very first coin flip that she flipped.
And one of the heads goes, "Ooh, ooh," and the other one's just eyes are beaming and salivating. Oh, so one of the hands is very much trying to say no, 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 and shake the head, and the other one is reaching out for that ruby. And they start to have a little argument between each other, and finally the hand just snatches the ruby from you. There's a nod, and the other one just rolls its eyes and slaps the other one in the face, and as they march away,
Lexi will go and take the amount of time it takes to get into her armor.
Okay. So Lexi's getting dressed. Finnegan, what other things do you have in the morning?
So first things first, I'm the realist. Second thing, I will be casting a spell. And how this looks is Finnegan splays out a bunch of papers and such that he has and begins painting a lot, using a lot of his inks, regular inks, normal. But as he paints, he's muttering some words under his breath, some arcane words. And the paint itself, as he utters, changes from whatever color it is to a either a purplish hue or a silver. And he's painting a bunch of food. And I'm going to cast Create Food and Water to make sure we're good on rations for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Go make an Arcana check. I like to do that just to see how good it tastes with this particular spell.
15.
Yeah, you have made some less than inventive but pretty nice modifications to the food. It's warm. It's fluffy. The bread that you summon, the bits of cheese aren't too stale. A little bit sour, and the water is clean and nice.
Cool.
Lexi's going to watch him do that, and like as she's putting on her gauntlets, be like, "Were you always able to make that? did I starve myself for nothing?
Yeah, you
Because of
kind of
you?
did. I just didn't want to prepare the spell.
Oh, okay. So
You
when
should-
we were traveling up a giant mountain, you decided to not prepare a spell that could feed us the whole way.
We didn't need the spell at that time. I lost a pretty good spell in place of it, so.
Okay. I mean, sure. Whatever you say, Finnegan.
Does this cleric thing look easy to you?
No.
I've got like 45 fucking spells, 93 that I have to choose from, and 14 chances. I've got to choose them particularly. All right. So I'm sorry I didn't make your job easy.
I'm just saying, I didn't have anything to eat like all day yesterday until we got here, and I ate hardtack.
Well, maybe next time ask for help. I thought you would rise to the occasion.
Wow. Okay. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, daughter. Finnegan will leave the food with Lexi.
Okay.
After eating a little bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd like to head outside.
Okay.
And I will take out a little bit of clay. If anyone wants to follow, you're more than welcome to. I'm not being secret about this or anything. Actually, yeah. Neriad, could I get your help, please?
Sure, 1 second. I shake
Great.
it off and then walk over.
Great. I'll walk over and I will, as I'm walking, I'll pull out a little bit of clay and begin smushing it in my hands and stretching it and morphing it into something. And then once I get outside, are the giants outside?
They are. They're repairing the buildings.
Great. I will cast. I'll cast tongues.
Okay.
On myself.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because the spell grants a creature that you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. The target speaks any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target understands what it says.
Okay.
So whenever I do, the clay sort of loses its form and becomes mushy again. I'll put it into my pack. And I'll say, hello, hi.
Hi.
Hi, it's me, Finnegan.
How you do that?
Oh, I cast a spell. It lasts for an hour. I didn't think I'd be meeting giants, so I didn't have it prepared.
On me?
No, on me.
Don't magic me.
I would never.
Okay.
I just thought we should introduce ourselves. I'm Finnegan, and I'd like your help with something.
Okay.
If you're willing.
Okay.
Great. Neriad.
Yes, hello.
Could you help me here? And I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out the mirror.
Oh, the mirror.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with that?
Well, I'm curious about about something inside.
Okie dokie.
Set it up.
Yep, sure, no problem.
I'll just kind of set it up in the snow and maybe brace a log or a piece of wood behind it.
Yeah, you've got to get it attached to something for a few minutes, and then it suddenly you see there's a little like shimmer to it, not turned on, but seems to be active.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's working.
Great. Hold on, let me pull up my knowledge of this item again real quick. Hold on.
Are you sure you know how to use it, Finnegan? Do you need
Oh
a
yeah, I'm
refresher?
100%. No, I'm 100% sure. I don't need a refresher at all.
You should check your notes.
I'm making sure we have to not be looking at it, or we need to be looking at it.
I'm staring right at it, Finnegan.
Those that are looking at it when it's activated are not able to be sucked into it.
Great. That's just what I wanted to make sure that I wouldn't fucking trap this giant
Yes.
in the mirror after saying I wouldn't cast a spell on him. Great. What's your name collectively? I looked at the giant.
Tree one.
Tree one. Right? Tree one.
Okay.
Great. I'm just making sure. I have someone I'd like for you to talk to, just to make sure. I don't know who they are. Are you okay with that?
Okay.
Awesome. Just stop me if you're uncomfortable or anything like that. On.
What is the words just do?
Okay. On. And I'll turn the mirror on.
I believe the code word is open, right?
Is it open?
I believe so.
It's open, Finnegan.
Oh right, open. Yeah, of course. I'm genius.
Okay, so
Yeah.
suddenly you see the mirror turn on. You've been able to play with this. Do you want it pointing at a particular cell?
Yes, I would like it pointed towards the giant's cell.
Okay.
I'll turn it and I kind of rotate it so it reaches the giant cell.
Okay.
It's funny. It's sort of like a camera trying to take focus on a large scene where you see that it's like way too zoomed in for a moment because the beings that it's used to zooming in on are much smaller than this particular giant-esque creature. And as it sort of zooms slowly outward, you finally get a frame of reference that sees a giant. And the giant, what you notice at this point, only has one eye in the center of its forehead.
Oh. Hello?
What is it you wish from me?
I'm just curious on why you're in where you are. And I've got my friend here. T. I'm going to call you T right now. Here just to make sure that you're not lying or anything. Do you recognize them?
Those creatures appear to be some sort of dwindled offshoot of my purity. Do not bring them to me.
How's T doing?
T is like doesn't really understand these words. Is sort of looking at you like,
oh Lord, he's made stupid.
okay, big word.
Okay. I'll look to T and point at the mirror. Good or bad? I just want to know if there's like a mythical creature or something dangerous.
Old.
Great. Hi. Why are you where you are?
Why don't you let me out and I'll tell you?
Oh, see, I can't really do that.
Then I have no reason to answer your questions.
Is there something else I could offer you?
Not to be in the prison for the rest of my life.
Okay. Well, I just need assurance that you're not going to kill me whenever you come out.
I have no quarrel with you.
Great. Can you just tell me why you're in here? I plan on letting you out. I just want to make sure you're not going to destroy the world or something like that.
I don't even know what the world is anymore.
Holy shit. All right.
Oh, he must have been there a long time.
Yeah, I'm translating.
Oh.
Unless he's speaking common.
It is giant-esque, but there's without your tongue spell, you wonder how well you'd be able to understand this.
Okay. Do you know who put you there?
My brother.
Oh, and his name?
Nice try.
I just wanted to know. I don't really have any ulterior
Are you
motives or
ignorant
anything.
of what a true name does in this place?
Yeah, I thought that was only for like demons and stuff.
No.
All right. Can I call you something that's not your true name?
Sure.
Do you have a preference or?
Carl.
All right, Carl.
You picked Carl?
All right, Carl. So you can't tell me why you were put in. Can you tell me when you were put in?
I do not know this time.
Okay. Were you put in during a war?
Man is always at war.
Oh, it was the War of the Beasts. To be specific, what I'm asking.
I fought alongside many beasts.
Okay. Great. Do you know who Corbin is?
Yes.
Are you with him or are you against him?
He has his territory. We had ours.
Okay. And what if he encroaches on your territory?
No one encroaches on our territory.
Great. Where exactly was your territory?
North.
Okay. Great. Neriad, what else do I want to know about this man?
Are you going to let him out?
I don't want him trapped in there unless he's like deserves it.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm kind of stupid, so.
I'm just worried that he's tricking us, but maybe we can zone of truth him when he gets out and see if he's dangerous.
I don't think he will let me. That's the thing.
Will you let us zone of truth you? He doesn't understand me at all, does he?
Will you let me cast Zone of Truth on you whenever I bring you out?
Is that laughing? He's laughing, isn't he?
Yeah, that's laughing. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know why I asked that. I knew the answer before I even asked it. Great. Do you serve a god? Or no? Like, do you follow God, or do you like...
I am the god.
Oh, shit almighty.
We should have a
Okay.
guy named Carl.
All
What
right.
level are you, Carl?
What's your CR? Great.
I don't know,
Carl.
Finnegan. I think we should let him out.
I
don't
kind
know.
of want to. I don't really like... So, all right, Carl. Here's the thing. I don't really trust you, and I think that's wise, so you don't get angry at
You
me.
shouldn't.
Yeah. But I don't think you should be trapped in there.
I should.
Oh, all right. Well, never mind then. Neriad, flip it to the frog.
Oh, all right. Farewell, Carl. I think it's this way, and
I will remember this.
Rotate it.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Where's that frog, boy?
You
frog
you
cell.
flip through a couple other things, and you finally see, as the camera suddenly sees nothing in a cell, and you think, oh, that's the wrong one. I thought it was, and then suddenly it begins to like almost like 500 times what it used to be, and it zooms finally, and you can just see this like frog.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Oh shit! It can talk. All right, that was a long shot. What's your name?
What is the name?
All right. Call you Boris. Boris. Why are you where you are?
I don't know.
Neri, do you think I should let this thing out? It's kind of stupid.
Oh, it's a natural creature, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Bruh, some of the cells are empty. They're not all taken up. You know that, right?
We could empty it off the side of the cliff, and it will just fall to its death.
That'd be fucking cruel and unusual punishment.
Could do it to the Cyclops thing.
I don't think that thing will care. I think it'll step out
Yeah,
and
you're
it
probably
will
right.
be bigger than the cliff.
It just comes out. It's just like standing there looking at us.
Yeah. Great. Well, are you happy, Frog? Boris?
What is happy?
All right. Well, that's good enough for me. All right, Neri, close it.
Eh, close. Is that the word?
Yeah, I think it's close.
Yeah, the mirror goes away.
Yeah, unless I think there's another one, but I think that's everyone I wanted to talk to. Let me see.
Yes, you remember there was a giant
There's that brain
frog,
thing, which I don't want to mess with.
the enchantress,
coming up.
and a large floating brain.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to talk to. I don't want to fuck with that brain.
You
Okay.
sure we don't want to let out the big brain?
No, I'm unsettled by it.
Do you want to talk to it? Sort
Kind
of,
of.
maybe a little bit.
Kind of. I kind of do.
It must know a whole bunch of stuff. It's a brain, after all.
Yeah. Oh fuck. All right. Open.
Oh, okay. Brain cell.
Everyone else is more than welcome to join me on this adventure.
Hey, we're gonna talk to a brain, everyone.
What are you
Lexi
two
walks
doing
up.
over here. I was just trying to eat this food that came from nowhere.
Zaunder isn't even in the same room with everyone else. He's actually secluded himself somewhere.
I'm outside.
Has anyone fucking seen Zaunder, by the way?
No.
He's gonna
Well, I'm
want to
gonna
see
roll a
this
stealth
brain.
check to find out if you've seen Zaunder.
Oh.
If
Who?
you beat a 19, then you did.
Ooh.
No.
Zaunder who? I don't know Zaunder.
I retract my question. I know exactly where he is.
Great. You want to talk to this brain with Neriad and I? I've
Why
got
the
about like
fuck-
20 minutes left.
Why are you talking to these things?
I don't know. I'm just curious. If I'm
It's a
carrying this
brain.
thing
It
around.
must know something.
I mean,
Yeah.
my thought is that, like, it's an interdimensional prison, and maybe is something that shouldn't be fucked with. Maybe the things are in there for a reason.
Or maybe someone got a hold of the mirror and was a bad guy and locked up some good guys.
All right. Well, was the Enchantress a good guy?
No. Are you gonna judge a whole group by one person?
The frog was pretty cool.
Considering it's a prison.
Frog was pretty cool.
Who are the other people you've talked to? Have you talked to everyone else in there?
Yeah, I talked to a god and a frog.
I'm sorry.
God?
We decided the god was too dangerous and we let him stay there.
Yep. He wasn't openly hostile, but I don't think letting him out would be great.
He's kind of a jerk.
Yeah.
Okay.
His name was Carl.
Yep.
You talked to a god named Carl.
Well, he wouldn't tell me his true name.
Do I... Wait. Hold on. So is it just like a normal giant? Like just one of these fuckers? And I'll point to like one of the...
One head and a big eye in the middle.
Had one big eye, and then rippling biceps.
Zach,
and then...
I've read about the War of the Beasts and like the giants and shit. Does that ring any bells? Like that specific description?
Go ahead and make another history check.
Actually, he said he was a god. Would I have probably read
History
anything
check.
about that?
A.
And religion?
You can make a
or no?
religion check then.
Yeah, I'll do it with disadvantage because he didn't really read about anything else other than.
16.
In the descriptions of the War of the Beast, you know that part of what they said was that the Furbogs were eventually descended from the Elder Titan that was one of the big leaders in the War of the Beasts, Apath. And Apath...
I'm pulling up the note on my phone right now.
the things you know, like if you think about how it might work evolutionarily speaking, to go from Apath, this giant elder titan, to Furbogs, which are like soft little giant kid, there must have been some stages in between.
Okay. Apath, abyssal incarnate. Yes. And so he won a civil war that they had.
Yes.
Okay.
Was the last of the War of the Beast elders to make it, to survive.
Okay. And so it could be kind of extrapolated that like but this doesn't sound like a description of Apath, right? It sounds like
it does not, like from what you've read and seen, nothing about him being a one-eyed giant makes a lot of sense.
Brother, right? Doesn't that make like?
Yeah, or was there any? I don't really see anything in here
There was
about
no indication of a brother.
brothers or anything like that. So,
because he said his brother put it in, and winning a civil war. He doesn't seem like a winner if he's trapped in a cell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. But it could have
What
been
did you
his
get on your
brother that
religion
won.
check, Finn?
Irrelevant to this conversation at this point in time.
Okay.
James rolled a 3.
I rolled a 2.
I'm so close.
Cool. All right. Are you still talking to the brain?
Yeah. So Gwen, I just want to talk to him just to make sure, because if we've got a fucking god and then a frog, that's probably a god, and then an enchantress who's not a god, but probably pretty much.
A very fucking powerful enchantress, to say the least.
Yeah. But they can't get out unless I say, so there's no danger.
All right, well, just be careful what words you say around the mirror.
Yeah. Well, you can hear me, so just guide me as you go, because you're a good talker.
Oh fuck. It's what was the word again? I think I might have written it down.
For what?
That lets someone out. Is it just release?
I think it's free.
Free, yeah. Free.
Is it free? Oh, it is. Say free to release something inside. Yep, I got it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, all right.
I almost get close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, before you open it again, you remember what the word is, right, Finn?
Yep. Punch me if I say it.
Don't say it.
Okay.
Ready
All right.
to turn it open? Here we go.
Brain time! And I'll hold my hand up. Do it.
I'll rotate the mirror to the brain cell.
Okay.
Can brains actually talk? They don't have mouths.
We're about to fucking find out.
As you panel the mirror over and open it, the camera doesn't need to take time to focus on this one. Hovering and with a small little tentacly eyed 8 eyes swarm and they hover and stare back towards as you see this large half pink half black brain stem pulsing
Reminds me of Jimmy
Hello?
Neutron.
It floats and the eyes turn.
Do you know Sheen? Sorry.
Carl!
Hi.
You do not hear anything aloud, Finnegan, but in your mind, you hear,
Good.
I have been waiting for you.
Do you know who I am?
I do now.
Oh, great. So you've been waiting up until you knew who I was. Great.
Yes, you have many names, don't you?
Yeah.
Which do you prefer?
Thinking back to this true name discussion, Finnegan will say,
You can call me Derek.
That is not totally false, but not true either. I see you do not yet trust me.
No, well, you're a brain, and you're a bit unsettling.
You
But
have a brain, do you not?
yeah, but it's on the inside, which, I mean, I guess is kind of specious of me.
Somewhat restraining, isn't it?
Yeah, it sometimes is, perhaps, but, I mean, I got hands to paint and stuff, so.
You seem stressed, worried.
Yeah, I'm a little bit, yeah.
You would prefer to be like a child, where you had no worries.
Yeah, it'd be great. Sorry, you're talking a lot about me. I want to talk about you. What's your name, or what you prefer to go by, I guess, because you don't want to tell me your true name. And, why are you here?
I will tell you exactly my name.
Okay.
I am Sword Lefrimon.
Okay. Do I recognize that, or?
Make a history check.
Can anyone hear this other than Finnegan or just Finnegan?
Just in Finnegan's head.
Okay, cool.
I'm saying it out loud, so you're hearing what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, we can hear your half of the conversation.
And I'll be translating as well. Just it'll take longer for me to say that while we're playing.
Wait, so what was its name again?
It's in the
Or
chat.
leprechaun.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it's in a Zoom. 12 on that
Sword
history.
Leprechaun. Jesus Christ.
I was gonna make a really bad joke, but I'm not going to.
Say 12 on the history.
12 in the history check. This name does not ring a bell to you.
Okay. Great, I've never heard of you. Could you tell me why you're here?
Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty fucking sure.
I thought my name would be written on your annals of history by now.
Well, I never really go to school or anything, or study much besides someone, so.
Disappointing.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumb.
Yes. I sense this.
Mm-hmm.
But you have a strong heart. One
Do you
full
have a
of
heart?
Care. Not in the way. Sword El Fremont is simply an identity.
Okay. Awesome. Why are you here, and who put you here?
Something
Freeman?
like me.
Mhm.
What did you just say?
I said Freeman.
The moment the word free comes out of your mouth,
You motherfucker.
the
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I was gonna
Mirror.
say sore.
begins to shimmer. Just the right kind of dumb, then. And you see a blink and a
Yeah,
flash, and the mirror fades to nothing.
God
and then
fucking
suddenly-
damn it, Finn.
The mirror,
Don't you watch me!
the mirror opens again, and you see an empty cell.
But it's not here.
That's probably fine.
It's not here in our immediate vicinity.
We
Make
don't.
a perception check.
That's probably fine.
Oh, well, I rolled a 1, but I'm a
I rolled a
halfling. It's
2.
not very good. I think it's a 12? Maybe, hold on.
I'll look around as
it's-
well since I'm holding it.
It's a 13 because my proficiency bonus went up.
Okay, okay.
Five.
22.
22. Neriad, while you're all sort of going, what the hell just happened? You feel like you can feel this like wind across you.
Ooh. Hey, anyone see invisibility? It's still here.
No.
Gwen's just smacking
don't
the
have
fucking
that one.
Finn's
Yes.
arm back and
Ow,
forth.
ow, 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 ow.
Stop fighting, he's still here.
Did he tell you why he was put in there? Did you just let out something that was really bad?
I don't know. He didn't seem bad. He's unsettling.
But why?
Fucking goddammit. We've got to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go grab Zaunder. I'll just
If it
run
wasn't
off.
something bad, why wouldn't he like stay around to say thank you or something?
Because
He's
he
gone.
wants to
He's
eat
not
our
here.
brains.
Sure, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
I've been tricked. Me and James have been tricked beyond comprehension.
Oh man.
This is why you don't fuck with fey creatures.
I was just curious.
I mean, he's still here, guys. Like, still, really.
That wind sensation that you felt as you said,
Technically-
"Can anyone see invisibility?" It's gone.
Technically, he should have been freed earlier because I would have translated his name.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Semantics.
Ah man, that's a good one
Well,
right there.
I cannot believe.
Well,
I run off to go get Zaunder
I was
because we gotta
trying
get
to
the
get you-
fuck out of here now.
I was trying to get you to say the word carefree was what I was trying to get you to say, but then when you wouldn't say carefree, I thought, well, I'll just put it in his name and said it. Okay.
I wouldn't have said it if Jonathan didn't put it in the because I would not have remembered it.
Yeah, that's a fair.
Maybe you should change the code words.
Oh, it's sort of like Fryman. See, you got it wrong.
Fremen.
Sorta.
Sortal Fremen.
Well,
It was
That's for campaign 3.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Or Leprechaun. Should have kept that one.
short leprechaun.
Zach
yeah.
has to rip up all of his notes for our third
Yeah,
season.
the story just changed.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm
This is why we
just
can't
dumb.
do things.
James is like, please, I am a small bee.
I have a 12 intelligence. I'm stupid.
Dumb.
Pretty
But-
sure
but the
Lexi
thing
has
is
a
that
10,
I-
doesn't she?
I have a 10, but I know that I'm not smart.
Yeah, Finn doesn't know Finn knows he's not smart either.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
maybe we should
And
let
is
the other
just
ones out
smart
now.
enough for him to think that he is smart.
We should let the other
This
ones
is the
out
problem.
and they'll all duke it out.
Maybe they'll fight each other, yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should let the others out.
I'm just kidding. I heard a weird
Oh
breeze.
god. I fucked off at this point, so whatever.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Zaunder has been tracked down by Gwen.
Close it and
Yeah.
put the mirror away. You guys can fucking.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
you
he
guys
sort
are
of-
outside. There, you guys are
sort of
privately
secluded
together.
himself somewhere.
You're in a room? Alright, I'll just like
Yeah, he's in a room. He's not gonna be outside when the sun's up.
that's fair. I'll just knock on the door.
I would prefer to be alone right now, if you don't mind.
There's kind of a little bit of a situation. Wait, hold on. And I open the door. Why do you want to be alone?
Wait, what situation?
Hold on. Finn might have let out a weird brain thing, but I don't think it
I'm
came.
sorry, a weird brain thing.
I
What is a
don't-
weird brain thing?
I don't really know. He was fucking around with the mirror. I told him
Let it
not
out.
to.
Oh,
He's a fucking idiot, but no one really knows where
Mirror.
it is.
I remember something like that. Something really incredible.
Oh. Well, anyway. I didn't see it in the
I was
immediate
hi-
vicinity,
I was,
so.
out of character. I was high when that whole session happened,
Yeah, he
right?
was.
Zaunder
yeah.
was tripping balls.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have
Oh,
a
during
vague
the mirror?
memory. You have
Yeah,
a vague
during the whole
memory
mirror
of like
thing. Yeah.
Finnegan's skull cracking open and his own brain floating into the mirror is what you
Yeah.
remember.
Oh my god,
That's
I
right.
forgot you were high as a kite! Oh
What?
my god.
Wait, he got his brain back out of the mirror?
Oh, Zaunder. No. It's, do we never explain that to you? The mirror is a jail cell to, the fucking Feywild, and there are people who are trapped there within the mirror, but they can be freed as well. And
What?
Yep. And Finn, definitely because he's a fucking moron, let this brain... I should never have let it... that's my fault.
What kind of brain are we talking?
Floating
I'm just going to
and...
come see.
Oh, no, I mean, don't go outside. It might be out there.
Oh, well, that's perfect.
It was floating and purple and... No, it was pink and black and had weird eye tendril things. I don't know. Why do you want to be alone?
Eye tendril things? Is it like the... So it's like those things that we've been fighting?
Why aren't you answering my question?
Like the one that came out of the well and
why
then the
aren't you answering my question?
I just wasn't feeling up to it. Is that
Why?
so unforgivable?
I'm just worried about you. You're not normally like this.
I'm fine. I just have a lot to think about.
Okay. Is it in... Did something happen yesterday? Is it because of the fight? It did...
Yeah.
Insight check. My passive insight's 21, motherfucker.
Zaunder, you can't let her talk to you. You have to get away.
Come on, Nat 20. Come on, Nat 20.
Come on, Nat 20.
Very close. 18. So that's a 22.
Nat 20, I'm not even fucking
Damn it.
kidding.
Fuck you. I don't believe you.
I'm
Bullshit.
not joking. Okay. Fucking, I haven't touched shit. I'll move my camera. That's right. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
That one right there.
Oh.
Bitch. Giving all of our audience motion sickness.
All right.
So that's like a 30 in total.
Yeah. You know, he's probably hiding something.
Zaunder, I don't know how many times we have to have this conversation. You know you can't lie to me. You're not good enough yet.
Just don't worry about it, all right?
What happened? It obviously wasn't the fight.
It's private.
That's...
You'll know when it's important.
I'll know when it's important. All right. Fine.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. We have a brain problem to deal with. And I walk out of the room.
Is she angry?
I mean, she's not in a pleasant mood.
Probably just hormones. You have nothing to worry about.
Dude, one-on-one me right now. Let's go. Roll for initiative.
Yeah.
She punches Zaunder across the face.
What the fuck? No. Alright, Zaunder quickly gets on, like, his gear, since apparently there's a giant brain, and follows after.
Okay. You rejoin the party outside that is gathering the gear and scratching their heads, trying to figure out where the hell this thing must have went. But no other feelings of unease or sights or whatever. No wind, no nipping at your nose, just a lot of snow coming down pretty hard to this point. You notice that overnight the whole place is blanketed. You have to pick up your feet. If you're wearing any kind of shoes that have holes in them, you're feeling all sorts of squishiness around. But the giants are sort of enjoying it. They're working through, they're repairing things. Boom, 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 boom. They've got one section of the wall buffeted pretty well, and others are just kind of enjoying their new freedom. They still have the blood smear on their heads.
With the snow covering all of the blood on the ground from yesterday, this place is kind of peaceful. I would have liked to be stationed here. Obviously not anymore since it's abandoned, but...
Alright,
So-
where's this brain thing I heard about?
Are we going? Because we can't fucking stay here with a fucking floaty McBrain face
I
walking
don't
around.
see it. Where is it?
I think it's invisible.
I think he's
Oh.
gone.
Are you sure that it's real?
Brain.
I mean, we all definitely fucking saw it in the mirror.
Well, there are things called mass hallucinations. Maybe we just hallucinated it.
How did it get out?
Maybe I didn't.
I
fuck
hit
up.
Finn on the arm again. No.
Oh, it got out through some clever,
It was a good trick. It was a good trick. He's very smart.
Well, what did he do?
I don't want to say it. The name shall never leave my tongue ever again.
Okay. Well, I guess what's done is done.
Yeah,
I don't see it around here.
We need to go now anyway.
True.
Yeah.
Finn, what are you gonna do with the shit you found yesterday?
What shit?
The like snake skin and stuff.
Oh, I mean, I don't want the snake skin. I don't know what the belt is either. So I mean, anyone can have it.
It has the belt since being taken off of the giant.
I've not identified it.
No, has it changed in size since taking off the giant?
No, but it does appear to be like adjustable and has some clear arcane markings on it.
Can I see it?
Yeah, sure. I'll throw it.
Okay. You see exactly what I described before?
Could I look at it?
No, I don't. I look at it, Dungeon Master. What do I see?
Did Zaunder take identify?
It's the same. Y'all, it's
Zaunder-
a
Zaunder
fucking
did
magic
take
belt.
I'm
Zaunder
just
actually
worried-
did take identify.
I'm just worried that it's cursed. That's my concern.
Zaunder's going to identify it if he can.
Okay. Is that a ritual cast? Takes a little while.
Can you ritual cast?
Yes.
I don't know.
I can.
So, yeah, I think you can now, but
no, casting time 1 minute.
okay. So you spend a minute trying to.
Well, if you
figure
do
out
a
what's
ritual
going on.
casting, it generally won't cost a spell slot. Is why people.
That's
do that.
why I asked.
Okay. Good
So
point. Yeah, I'll
Just
do it
takes
as
an
a
extra 10
ritual.
minutes.
I'll do
Okay.
it as a
So you'll
ritual.
spend a full 10 minutes doing a ritual cast of the identify spell right there in the snow. And funny enough, the snow kind of it's maybe Zaunder's spell, maybe it's the snow itself, but every time you see little bits of snow fall on the belt, it's like the belt absorbs the snowflakes. It's like it almost wants the cold flecks of snow coming in through. And Zaunder, when you finally finish the ritual, it dawns on you that it is charged and made powerful by frost energy. And that anyone wearing it, so long as they have some kind of frost energy around them, will find that they are as strong as a giant. And officially, you have identified the Belt of Frost Giant Strength.
Wait, so we have to, but it's only contingent upon.
Yes, it has been homebrewed by me to say
Boo.
it is contingent upon
You
you
whore.
having access to something cold enough to charge it every day.
So does that include the environment, or it has to be personally on you?
What?
Include the
Does
because
that
you said it
include
was
the
charged.
environment?
Yeah, you said it was charged by being
you-
outside.
whoever has it needs to make it cold during the day, like as cold as ice. If you can do
Blow
that
on
once
it.
a day, it works.
As cold
Oh,
as
this
ice.
eyes. Thank you.
Who's playing Elsa next?
I mean, I kind of want to put it on. I ain't got
Does,
anything, man.
Does anyone have a consistent way to make something cold?
Oh, I could fly it up into the air and fly around for a while. That'd probably do it.
Okay, well, that would probably also freeze you. But
Never stopped me before.
I tried putting the belt on. I just take it.
Are you letting? I mean, it's Zonder's in possession. Are you
It-
just letting her
Zaunder
take
just
it?
takes his hands away. All right, sure.
I just want to see it.
It will make you. It should make you, if I'm right, as strong as a giant.
Are you putting it on?
Mhm.
Your strength score is 23.
Do I feel different?
Well, your strength is 23. Yeah.
I mean, like, is there any kind of like physical change, or is it just
Oh, what-
like,
Do you think your arms get bigger?
yeah? Do
You
I?
don't-
Did she just get really fucking chiseled? Like,
You don't seem to notice any physical change. You just feel like you're super strong.
Gwendolyn, try to lift me over your head.
I grab him.
Oh. Ooh,
With
ticklish.
one arm, you can lift Neriad off the ground.
Whoa.
That's nifty.
Okay, put me
Would have
down
been
now.
nice to have when we were trying to move that
The
statue
giant?
of Matthias.
Oh, that too, I guess.
Well.
Wait, hold on, Ressi.
I-
Ressi? Lexi. Arm wrestle me.
You know, arm wrestling's really not about strength. It's mostly technique, right?
Arm wrestle me right now.
Oh, okay.
Faye knows this. Gwen doesn't care.
Long human arm.
we need a table. I can't just arm wrestle in the middle of the air.
I find a table. I drag her over to something.
I mean, this is not like you have to go back inside the
I
place.
pick one up, I bring it back outside.
I thought this was important that we like get moving because there's a brain flying around and
well,
we got
obviously
an
no
appointment
one,
with a dragon.
No one was fucking listening to me, so this is what we're doing now.
All right, I guess we're doing this.
Us.
Lexi will arm wrestle Gwendolyn. Can Lexi have advantage because she actually fucking knows how to arm wrestle people? I don't need it. It's fine. I've got a 20 strength.
Well, do either of you have grappler as a feat?
No. I have something to resist grappling, but not grappler.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, so no, it would just be straight contested strength rolls. Strength checks.
So 23 is a +7, correct? No, +6. Because it's 20, 21 is 5.
Because 20 is +5.
22, 20, yeah. So... Jesus. Nice, okay. 22.
23.
Damn it!
It is an epic battle as they pulse their arms against each other. Gwendolyn, not really showing signs of being fatigued, but
Gwen's
is crazy
like brute
strong.
strengthing it, whereas like Lexi's like, all right, I'm gonna position my elbow here.
Lexi, smiling, gives her time, and then right when Gwen thinks she has it, Lexi uses the superior technique and goes over the top and knocks the fist right to the ground.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because it's
I'm genuinely confused. Why'd you say it like that?
it's the name of a movie. Really? You don't know the name? You don't know the movie?
Oh, is that arm wrestling movie?
Yes, it's the Sylvester Stallone movie.
Yeah, yes, yeah, okay, yes.
Okay. Just making sure. I thought you were trolling me. I was like,
No, I didn't know that it was called that movie. I didn't know that was the name of it.
Well, seems like you don't need the belt, and I kind of trot on.
That's
I never wanted the belt.
I just want to specify again that you have to charge it with cold. That's the only way that it works every day.
Well, she probably could use her heart or something. It'll be fine.
Wow! It's
fucking
true.
roasted.
I'm not touching that.
She went from a +1 to a +6. Let's fucking go.
Raise my hand and high five Lexi.
Lexi will high five back.
I'll run up behind them and high five the back of Finn's hand.
Yeah, it's like I never even released a brain. What? All right, let's go.
Yeah, forgot about that for a second.
Yeah, well,
Does anybody want some food? Finnegan made it.
Are you guys coming?
it's not great, but I'll eat
Lexi will take out
go.
a piece of bread from the food that he made and start munching on it. Let's get going. I guess Gwendolyn's already on her way.
Yeah,
so...
let's go.
As you begin to march out, the giants do kind of turn back from their work, and you hear in familiar kind of grunts, which Finnegan, with your tongue spell still active, you can understand to mean good luck. I imagine there's worse than us out there.
What do they know? I go on.
Okay.
I won't translate that.
Okay. All of you begin to make your way in the morning up the rest of the Phiri Mountain Trail. Let's go ahead and make our daily checks. So, I believe Lexi is survival, and then somebody else was advantage perception, and somebody else was advantage.
Lexi was wisdom.
Nature,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a survival check. Can someone? Are we keeping it the same?
You're welcome to switch it up.
We've established that Lexi is not good at this.
Guys, I summoned 45 pounds of fucking food. You got we're not gonna be in an issue.
Just don't lose it.
It's not the only thing survival's about, but it is something that was being affected there a lot.
So, also, I'm just double checking this as reading this whole thing. Did you roll? Are you rolling, Sam, or did you want me to?
I was gonna roll perception if I could.
Okay. It says that for martial arts you can use dex instead of strength, but it doesn't say you have to.
That's right. You can use strength.
So
Pretty sure
you can
that
choose.
Yeah,
You
you
get
get
to
the
choose.
choice.
Definitely makes my attack stronger.
Strength monks are a thing.
Although I think we talked about switching up, like one person rolls perception during the day and one person rolls at night or something like that.
I thought we were only making one roll. That's why it didn't really
Okay.
matter. But
Whatever.
You only need one today because of the rest of the
I'll
journey
just roll
anyway.
perception. It'll be fine.
All right, so I see Neriad's nature check is a 19.
I rolled twice.
That is 21 on perception.
21 perception for Zaunder, and then survival from Lexi.
I rolled physical dice, and it was a 7.
Nice.
Okay. So you begin to march your way up as the there it goes.
Just got so loud.
Oh, is it too loud?
No, it's
Sorry.
fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I can go.
As you make your way up, there is this sort of lovely silhouette of sunlight cascading through the clouds of snow. But as you come around the mountain after a couple hours, that sun gets blocked by the very top peak of Mount Phiri. And for the first time, biting through all of your clothing, your cloaks, everything you've done to resist the cold, is this bitter, bitter wind. Piercing your skin, your cheeks and noses become wet, and then suddenly the wetness begins to freeze and dry all simultaneously. What an experience to feel like you are simultaneously shivering, cold and wet, but also sweating, hot and dry. Your own body moisture working against you as you make your way around this last major curve to the top of the mountain. Neriad, you recognize that things will be better once you crest upon the other side of what's going on, but as you trudge forward, everyone is slowed down tremendously by the fact that they're now wading through snow that's not been plowed through in quite some time. You don't see the familiarity of the trail. You don't have any other moniker showing you how to get up. At times the party has to grab rocks and pull themselves up for a moment. And in one of these moments, Lexi, as you try to hoist yourself up, one of your injuries from the previous day seems to give way, and you feel your hand slip off of a rock, and you tumble down probably about 15 feet and suffer 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you scrape yourself. That new armor getting its first nicks and crannies, nicks and cuts already. Gwendolyn, you find your new found strength is incredibly helpful, and the more that you're in the cold, the stronger you seem to feel as the belt begins to take its full charge for the morning. So you're good to go with the belt for the rest of the day.
So because it is cold out, it is fine. That's what I was asking earlier, and you never clarified. Because it is cold outside, the belt is fine, and as long as I'm outside with that belt, I'm fine.
Sure. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So I feel like that's in the. Never mind. So
I was very
in the cold. In the cold.
Yeah, because you said that you said that
you
it
need
had
to get
be...
the belt cold. If it's cold outside, the belt gets cold. Like
Well,
if you
I
try
thought
to
you were
shield the
saying-
belt from getting cold, it won't get cold. I don't.
I thought you were saying that you had to be giving off the cold. That's what I thought you were saying.
No. You don't have to give off cold. You just have to. It has to get cold. The belt has to get cold, whether it's through a spell or through weather. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So, your strength is helping you climb these things higher and higher. Finnegan, your armor, not wearing much other clothing around you to get that nice cool effect of your translucent, starts to bite at you as well, and you're starting to feel the effects of some early bits of frostbite around your cheeks and your face.
Only me, huh?
For now. I have to go through the order. Zaunder, you're happy not to have sunlight cascading across you, and you feel comfortable in the shade that you feel of the mountain. But nowhere in the Underdark does it ever get this cold as well, and you can feel your whole body shaking and shivering, and at times you completely lose sight of where you're going and only are leaning upon the person in front of you as your brain seems to almost go numb with the biting cold around you. Feathers is just losing it in terms of how cold it wants to feel, but yet having no ability to need to do both Feathers and Proton are like shell shocked by what they're seeing and supposed to be feeling, but not actually dealing with it because of the environment around them. And Neriad, you can on occasion light up some fire spells and try to give yourself a little extra oomph for warmth. So you're fairly protected for now, but everybody else is not doing so hot.
Oh, I like storms, but this is terrible. It cuts right through the bone. We just have to get on the crest of this hill and descend, and we'll be fine, everyone. Keep pushing through.
All right.
My face hurts. Does someone actually lives up here? Why would someone live where their face hurts?
Well, they're probably dead.
I'm doing okay.
Of all my time on the surface, this is maybe the worst.
It's pretty miserable.
It's just
Gwen's in shorts. She has like a cloak, but she's in shorts.
So can everyone please make a Constitution saving throw for me?
You know what? Sure.
Do I get advantage because of the belt?
No.
You know what?
Bonds is no longer here. You can't ask if it's against food.
Oh, no,
I almost
the
instinctively
Pokemon.
did.
Sad.
Lexi got a
23.
27.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Okay.
Constitution.
Should I just say I rolled low?
It depends on what you roll, man.
I rolled a 12.
Okay.
Oh.
6.
Okay. Finnegan and Gwendolyn, you both suffer 1 point of exhaustion
Fun.
as you make your way through this biting
Because
weather.
Gwen's in shorts.
Where do I
She's in
mark?
shorts.
Where do I mark down on roll 20?
I don't know.
There is a
there's a
location
thing
just to
that-
the right of your defenses. So you got armor class,
Mhm.
defenses, and then conditions. Just click there and then select exhaust
Oh, okay, cool. Thank
at
you.
the bottom.
After you finally make your way around this toughest portion and start to peek back a little bit towards the sunlight, feeling all that energy coming through, and the clouds beginning to part as the storm begins to slow down ever so slightly, but still a bit of snow coming forward. You feel that this is the time for you to all take your first break of the day, pushing it a little far to get towards the sunlight itself, as you begin to find a nice firm spot to settle down in the snow. Is there any conversations or talks that need to happen along the way?
Could we start a fire? Try to get warm for a little bit.
Oh, you got any wood?
I know I forgot a spell.
We could light some of the food you made on fire.
Bread doesn't taste very good anyways.
This is why you were starving, because you're so... What? Light the food on fire.
I
mean, let's try it. Grab whatever, I guess, like a nice ham.
I'll
bread.
shoot it with a firebolt.
Hold still, Finnegan. Zap.
Oh, wait till I put it down!
The zap happens in the instant the Finn lets it go, and as it falls into the snow, you see the outside of the ham crisped and roasted and looking very tasty, but not giving off any heat unless you're eating it in your mouth. That's not how thermodynamics work.
I had an idea for how we might live in an environment like this for a long time.
Okay.
If we needed a shelter,
Oh,
hear me
here's-
out. We could pack some of this snow into blocks and build some kind of dome structure.
Finn,
I
can't
have
you
a
just
tiny
make the
hut.
tiny hut? Yeah. Doesn't definitely
Oh,
control
yeah,
the
well-
temperature.
And I
thought we were just taking a quick break and then we were going to keep going to get somewhere where it's actually warm or wherever we're
I
supposed
mean,
to be
like,
going.
what? It only
There
takes
is
10
nowhere
minutes to
warm.
set up the hut. If we wanted to hang out here for an hour, it's worth it.
Yeah, it is.
As we go up, it just gets colder. There's nowhere warmer.
Do we really want to wait here for an hour? I'm still feeling relatively okay other than that tumble that I took. I got a couple scratches and scrapes, but
I'm not feeling great.
Well, what did Corey say? He said that it was a little less than a day's travel, or did he say it was longer than that?
I have no idea who you're talking about. Kari?
Corey, crazy Corey.
Oh, Corey.
Oh, you
did
forgot
that
the
snow,
crazy
like,
part. It
did
didn't
that
rain.
addle your brain, or did that brain like eat your memories?
his brain left his head and went into the mirror.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying what I remember seeing.
He was a little bit when all that
Oh, he ate
near
the
stuff
fucking
happened.
mushrooms,
Yes,
didn't
he
he?
Oh,
did.
does anybody want some mushrooms? I still have a handful.
No,
No.
Lexi.
Ooh, I could go for some.
No, I'm making the tiny hut.
Okay, you're gonna spend 10 minutes to cast it, and as you all shiver around your charred ham, Finnegan ritually
Cuddle it,
casts
everyone, and
I'll hold it up next to my
his-
chest and group everyone together surrounding the ham.
spell. You are able to make that dome, and inside of it, once again, the familiar smells of the bakery around, and the temperature finally moving it in. And your bodies start to heat up. You gonna take a short rest here? Is that the plan?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, I
Been an
don't
hour?
need to, but if I figured
just-
like it was
I'll
just
do it
more
to
of a
click the button.
in-character thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead.
so while we're here resting for a little bit, do we have a plan? Because, I mean, I was sent here to protect you guys, and now we're going to talk to some dragon. I don't know that I can protect you from a dragon, or if I'm even really supposed to be doing that anymore. Things were kind of up in the air after Solana talked.
Why don't you just
But
do
what are we
whatever you
doing?
think is right in regards to protecting us or not?
I
Personally,
think
don't
protecting
we
you is
ever
probably a
needed-
pretty good idea.
I don't think we ever really needed protection.
You all would have died yesterday if I hadn't started fighting those giants.
I mean,
That's true,
you
but
would've-
it balances out by the time when you almost beat me to death with a sword.
also
Not
we
that
were,
I'm bitter or anything, it's fine.
we were doing just fine before you got here, and we would have been doing just fine without you here as well.
Okay, well,
You're very
one,
impressive
I mean,
and strong, so
I mean,
don't worry
it-
about that.
Not to discount your contribution to the party,
Of
I
course not.
suppose.
But
But-
by the same token, you act like you came here and did us this great favor, and you didn't.
I act like I came here and did you a favor. I did what I was ordered to do. That's not me doing a
We
favor.
didn't
That's me
order you
following
to-
orders.
We didn't order you to do that.
Well,
Well, why would you say that I'm presenting myself like I'm doing you a favor when literally all I'm doing is following the orders that Solana gave me so I can try to get my life back.
Do you really think your life will go back to normal?
She's not blackmailing you, is she?
Might as well
No.
be.
I mean, if Solana hadn't sent me to protect you guys, I'd be probably off doing something even worse.
well, didn't you just say that you don't know if you're still supposed to be doing this?
Solana wasn't very clear, except that she said that if I stay with you guys, I'll be able to have my own army, which I don't know. I don't really understand.
That sounds like a fucking bunch of lies, but maybe
Oh,
that's
wait,
just me.
Did she intend to, like, give you control over the army of the loon? Because that's an army,
I don't know.
technically.
I mean, that would
be a question for Solana.
that would technically be us, which I don't really think is the
I'm
point.
not jazzed about.
What did
Yeah,
what did she tell you when she told you to come watch over all of us? What specifically did she tell you?
The first time,
Sure.
she said to come and protect everybody. And then she gave me a little bit of information about each of you, not very much. Nothing about how crazy and hilarious and charming all of you were. But that's really all she told me, was to come protect you guys and that you were important.
And the second time?
Well, you guys were all there. You heard what she said, didn't you? Or did
I
you
wasn't fucking
stop?
paying attention. Solana is mostly full of bullshit anyway, so
Well, she said to keep protecting you guys, and if I do, then there's a fucking massive spider on my desk. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, Roll
Zaunder just
initiative.
wanted you to feel comfortable.
It's really big. Help.
Oh, don't worry, that's
I
mine.
can't do anything.
Oh, sorry, I dropped that. Oh, my bad.
Gotta go. Gotta
magic
go.
missile.
guiding bolt.
Manny just ends the call.
I don't know
Are-
where it
are
went.
you ok- are
but
you
I'm
okay?
Yeah, I don't mind spiders. I just don't want them on my
Just
desk.
gather
Right,
your
yeah.
limbs into your chair. And
Don't
then
let your
it'll be
feet
fine.
touch the ground and you'll be fine, yeah.
Okay. Yep. That,
Good.
Finnegan, why are there spiders inside of the tiny hut?
I thought Gwen liked spiders.
I don't mind spiders.
I like spiders.
They're fine. They won't bite.
They're fine.
I think. I don't really know much about spiders.
Just don't, like, get up in their space. They'll be fine.
I was surprised. I don't dislike spiders. I just don't want them to be.
Anyway, hold on. We were
or
talking
my
about
stuff.
something serious.
Well, you're
Hold on.
You're gonna hate something. Pretty much everything you eat has like spider legs and stuff in it.
I don't care. Dead spiders is fine. It's a good source of protein. It's just, if it's going to be on me, I don't want it to be on
everything
me.
you eat has spider legs in it? What the hell are you talking about? With all due respect.
He puts it in his bread.
Why would you say all due respect?
I mean, also, can we talk about the fact that with all due respect, it is subjective because it's like, well, how much is the due respect? That could be none. Anyway.
Are we playing D&D anymore?
We are.
I'm lost.
We're all sitting in tiny hut just yakking at each other.
It's too meta. Oh no.
I'm going to sleep. If that spider comes out, just catch it for me. I'll feed it to Proton
You're
later,
going
okay?
to sleep for fucking. It's the middle of the day, Neriad.
Well, it's always time for a nap. We're sitting
I'm
in this
not
hut.
really tired.
Warm in here.
Wait, so Solana said, just watch over these people for no reason. She told Over to watch over all of us equally.
Yeah.
And that's it?
Yeah, she said to protect you guys, you're important.
Did you say why we're important?
No.
God, fucking soldiers.
I mean,
get her on the phone.
when Solana was giving me the orders, I'd already been court-martialed. I really wasn't in a great place to say, no, Solana, I won't follow your orders. Like,
I
don't
mean,
know
sure,
what you
but
want
we're
from me.
we're more than halfway up a mountain now. You could have fucked right off whenever you wanted to.
But if I complete my mission, I stay with you guys, I protect you, then I'll be able to get reinstated to my post.
And when does that finish? How long are you protecting us for?
Until Solana says I'm done? I don't know. She didn't. Typically, after you're court-martialed, the secondary postings that you get posted to last for 3 years. So, 3 years?
Christ.
If it's a typical court-martial post, I fucked up, okay? And after you fuck up, they make you take the shittiest postings possible.
I'm gonna begin ritually casting a spell while we're there bickering, if that's
Okay.
alright.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anyone can take the effects of a short rest, assuming that that's how long you're staying here, 1 hour. It does not clear the exhaustion.
Exhaustion's only
unfortunately.
long rest, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think we should let Neriad be. I hear elderly humans need to sleep a lot because they're practicing for their imminent death.
He's already asleep.
All right. What spell are you ritually casting, Finnegan?
Unseen Servant.
Okay.
I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. I just ritually cast it. It's unimportant how or what, but I cast it and I point over to Gwen and say, she looks tense. Go ahead, start with her. And like there's like a little bit of wind that whips over, and when you feel this soothing hand.
I'm like mid-conversation, like, what the fuck is this bullshit? And someone just... I just feel... I'm sorry, I just feel like hands just go like...
yeah, there's these hands kind of creep up, and you start getting a massage.
Can you make an Arcana check for me?
Yeah. Jonathan's saying, excuse me, still funny. Oh, shit.
Lost it.
Oh my god!
11?
Yeah.
It's definitely not the best massage you've ever gotten, Gwen. Destiny was very good at them. And
Oh, yeah, she was.
Destiny's cohorts, but there's a little bit of like.
I mean, when I first feel it, I immediately turn around like ready to punch something, and there's nothing there, and I'm like, what the fuck?
And it's like every time you turn, it goes with you a little bit. You can't really. It's still.
It's meant to get the blood flowing.
Finn, what the fuck?
But as you lean into it a bit, it's okay. Yeah, your right arm's a little looser. You can throw some haymakers maybe a little better than that cold was letting you do.
After 20 minutes, I'll point over to Lexi. This one might take a while.
And I have plate armor on.
Well, you're gonna get a necklace.
Yep.
You feel
like
these little
that.
pressure points around the back of your neck begin to unleash, and you can make one more Arcana check, Finn.
Okay. Next is Zaunder.
Ugh.
The way
Natural
you said
20.
that.
Wow, Lexi, you
What the fuck?
mid tension, mid heat, suddenly you feel your neck just kind of release, and you're suddenly all that tension, all that worry from the morning, it's just gone, almost in an instant.
Wow, this is really nice. This is better than the massages that. It's a good massage.
Great. You can thank my dad for that. All right, Dad. Zaunder next.
Ew, so much more uncomfortable now.
And you head on over
Vomit.
to Zaunder. One more
You
Arcana
mean
check.
our dad, Mr.
Oh, I'm making an Arcana check?
No,
Yes.
me.
No,
Oh, you are, okay.
Finnegan is.
Okay.
Oh, Arcana, dirty 20.
What
Zaunder,
the fuck?
it's
Everyone's getting
sort
like
of-
these kick-ass massages.
You get a little like karate chop action, Zaunder, and the unseen servant after a while realizes that that's not really doing it for you because those kind of massages are bullshit, and actually kind of reaches up to your base of your jaw, and you think for a second like it's very weird someone massaging your jaw, and suddenly it hits this pressure point, your jaw releases, and Zaunder begins to cry,
What the fuck?
What?
like weeping from the stress and tension that's pouring out of the locked jaw.
No, I don't.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
What are you doing to everyone?
You alright, bud? I'll hobble over and try to hug Zaunder as Unseen Servant fades away.
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
You say that as you cry.
I'm not crying.
Oh, you just, I forgot y'all were allergic to the sun. Here,
Exactly.
I'll pull out a little kerchief and I'll dab it at his eye.
olfactory nerve and
So around this time that you're dabbing his cheeks, Neriad snore finally wakes him up, and an hour has passed.
I'm ready to go.
Well, that was certainly an hour.
You look all so relaxed. What happened? Did you also have naps?
Gwendolyn said I was useless, and then we got massages.
I didn't say you were useless. I never fucking said that. Not
I'm
once
useless.
did.
Can I have a massage?
Not once did those words come out of my mouth.
You inferred it, Gwendolyn.
Incorrect.
It's
if I
fine.
wanted to infer something, I wouldn't do that. I'd just say it to your face.
I'm tired of this. I snap my fingers and Tiny Hut's gone.
And suddenly the biting cold just hits you all like a truck.
oh gods.
Lexi just starts walking back up.
I didn't have my pants on, Finnegan. Oh.
Why'd you take them off for a nap?
Zaunder hurriedly continued. Zaunder hurriedly picked up his face before the tears can freeze to his cheeks.
There
Oh
you go.
no.
Yeah.
Now his face is
They're
They're
real
like
fucking
crystals
cold.
on your face.
Oh my god.
The warmth from the sun is peeking through, but the wind does pick up again as you begin to curl around this side of the mountain, the snow batting against your faces. I am going to have Lexi, since the survival check was not very good the first time, can you make one more survival check for me, please?
Sure.
I believe in you.
With her -2 to wisdom.
How about a nice casual 3?
3, okay.
Good.
Falls
Falls off the cliff again.
at some point you sort of whisked yourself away in front of everybody else and just keep marching, and going a little faster than other people can because you can handle stepping higher and going through the snow, until you realize at some point that you are alone and you can't really see through the snow around, you've got this sense of vertigo, and your heart starts beating in your chest, and you can feel the cold biting through, and you're alone. And you think back to that time in the cave where you heard the screams of your compatriots and the wolves tearing at them as your hand dug down in through the muck and grasped around a coin. And in that hollowness and that fear, you pulled the coin up and stuck it in your pocket, gritted yourself, and charged forward into the wolf den to try to get your partner back.
Hello, everybody? Gwendolyn? Zaunder? Neriad? Finnegan?
Do we hear her?
Not yet.
She's gonna take the coin out and hold it like close to her chest. I was able to save Jeffers. You were there. Jeffers only lost his arm. I'll be fine now. Everything will be okay. Right? She's gonna turn around and try to start following her tracks backwards.
You hear a little voice in your head that says, could be. Maybe not.
Can you actually say more than just nice and heads or tails?
Could be. Maybe not.
Will you tell me where to go?
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Roll a d20.
Nine.
As you are walking through the snow and pause for this moment, you can hear a rumble coming from behind you. And as the coin tosses in the air and it begins to hit your palm, and you almost see the heads falling into your hand, the tails falling into your hand, and you have that moment of, oh no, you hear this rumbling noise, and you look up and a giant swath of snow begins to tumble from the top of the mountain. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
What are those? I'm not bad
Dude,
at them, but
this
I'm not
fucking
good.
coin is trying to murder you. Stop using it.
I can't. I mean, Mandy can. Mandy can't. No, Mandy can, but Lexi can't.
Can the Candyman?
The Candyman can, because he mixes it with love, okay? That was an 8.
Oh, no.
An 8 on your dex save.
And then Lexi died.
Yeah, Lexi, you are find yourself. You try to leap out of the way when this giant weight of snow just whoom, impacts across your chest. You suffer. Holy shit. 30 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are completely covered in snow. Try to move your arms, but you can feel your whole body fighting against you and holding everything to your chest and pulling in. You're trying to push your fist forward. Meanwhile, the rest of the party, you finally notice for a second that Lexi's gone, and almost at the moment that you notice this is happening, you can hear the rumble. And you see this giant plume of snow cascading across the mountainside about 200 feet from where you are. What do you do?
I don't fucking know.
Wait, so what did you say?
You are walking through.
It
You
was
just
me.
notice
The snow coming down.
Yes, and you see the avalanche happening, the giant rumble of snow.
Do we know where Lexi went? She was in front of us. We know that, right?
You remember she was in front of you. She marched ahead of you, but you lost track. And then the moment you realized you did, you hear the avalanche and see it coming down.
Oh, fuck. Can I see from above how wide it is? Does it seem pretty, like, specific? Or is it like coming down at us too?
It is not coming down at you. It's about 200 feet ahead of you. It is impossible to know how big or how much this is. This is just in this moment, you're like, holy shit, here it comes.
Oh, fuck. Do you think that's Lexi?
Oh, Lexi?
And I look around. I don't see her, obviously.
Nope.
Are there any trees up here?
It could be.
Every now and then you can see something in the path that looks like a tree, yeah.
Is there anything in between us and the avalanche that is tree-like?
Yes.
Okay.
You could climb up a little bit of a tree.
I don't want to climb up it. I would like
You want
to
to fly?
Oh. I could fly.
Well, yes or no, quickly now.
Sure. Yeah, fuck.
Okay, I will cast Fly on Gwendolyn, so I'll pluck a little feather from my hat and kind of just throw it at her, and it hits her on the face, and wings sprout from her back.
Oh my fucking god, what the hell?
You can feel the snow
black and white and
battering
stripy.
against these makeshift wings that he's put on you of lightning. You're able to cut through it, but it's a little hard to control yourself as you begin to raise up.
Oh, this is weird. All right,
Just stay above the snow and see if we can find her.
Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. I go fly. I fly up more, so I wouldn't fly into it at all if it were coming down, and see if I can see Lexi.
Perception check, please.
It's ability checks are a disadvantage, right?
That's correct.
Okay, well, one of them's a 1, so hold on. Great. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, great. So, disadvantage, though.
Yes.
Still good. My perception is 22.
22. As you finally get up above the snow, that does start to dwindle as this giant chunk of it kind of moves away. You do notice up to your right that there is this large wall that appears to be the wall of the side of some kind of great fortress, that if you kept going up another 600 feet or so, but it does seem to be where the path is leading you towards. But you ignore that for a second and you look down towards the snow itself, and you can see at the very last second just a little flicker of steel or metal or something that
Her fucking
glares
red-ass hair.
through the sunlight, and an arm outstretched forward, and then suddenly it's buried in the snow.
Is there still more snow bearing on top of it?
It's coming down a little bit more, but the major part of it is gone.
All right, I dive down to try and grab Lexi fucking out of the
Above the snow, you crazy girl.
You dive through and start to pierce through it.
Thank
Let's call
God,
this
Buff
a
Gwen is a thing right now.
Oh yeah,
survival
It's like a
check,
fucking
please.
superhero.
If anyone can pull her out, it's probably you at this point.
Survival check,
Yes.
you said?
Yeah, well, you can find that spot in the snow.
Excuse me? What'd you say, James?
So you pull her arm off.
Okay, that's not what I thought you said.
Okay.
Survival is a 15.
15. Okay, so it takes you a little while. You dive into one spot and you plunge your hand in and it begins to freeze cold, and you jerk it out really quickly, and you dive into another spot around. And on your third final attempt, as you're just wafting through the snow, you hit something and it feels like flesh. And you pull and you grab hold, and it's numb and it's wet and it's cold, and you're pulling, and Lexi, you feel like your arm is being ripped out of its socket as you're wedged through the snow as it rips across the rest of your body, and lunging, pulling forward using the flight speed, using a little bit of the mountain cliff behind you. You pull and you pull with that 23 strength that you've got, and finally emerging from the snow, completely frost covered, battered, red as a beet from her skin, feeling all of the crystals around it, is Lexi. Lexi, you cough, breathing air again for the first time in the last like 30 seconds.
Oh my God, what the fuck are you doing?
It was an avalanche. There was I didn't do anything.
Why did
I
you
got
wander
lost,
off?
and-
I start flying her back. I'm like, why the fuck did you wander off? You fucking. And she's just like mumbling. It's like fucking idiot.
Are you carrying her with you, or you just go?
No, I'm gonna carry her. So like,
Okay,
however. I'm not just gonna be like, you're free, cool, fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing. Like a helicopter swarming down through the bits of the snowstorm. You can see this time Lexi's red hair shining through the distance as the rest of you waiting. Gwen airdrops Lexi to the ground, back where you
No,
are.
I'm like
Well done.
cradling a bitch. It's
Okay,
not. I'm not
cradles-
like, oh yeah.
Cradles Lexi to the ground.
I'm like
back where you all
Superman
are.
carrying her.
Lexi's got her arms around Gwen's neck.
Nice.
Holding on for dear life.
I just, the size comparison alone is fucking hysterical because Gwen's so tiny.
Like your feet probably touch the ground. Like if she's holding you like that.
Finally getting back to safety for a moment, Lexi, you take a breath and you think about what happened and the result of that coin flip, and it's when you realize your hand is empty. Check your other hand and feel around your body and your pouch. Coin's not there. And that's where we're going to take our break.
But Taiki!
All right.
If that coin is Taiki, I'll fucking eat a shoe. I swear to God.
So we're going to take a quick 10-minute break here, take a little snack and pee and everything else in between. So we hope you come back. Thank you all for watching. It's so kind of you to be here. We got a last little bit of a mountain to scale and a whole sort of tower stuff to investigate. So we'll see how the middlemen get out of this one. Battered and bruised, probably.
And exhausted.
And exhausted and near dead. See you in 10 minutes. Yo, we're back. Sorry, we're trying to figure out some tech
No,
stuff,
he's
but
fine.
we good? Okay, cool. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for taking a little break with us there. Hope that we were discussing what is, because I said to have have a snack and anything in between. What is in between? That's a real question.
Yeah, what did you guys do?
Is a hot dog a sandwich? These are the things that we think about when we're on the party foul break from everybody else.
Is a burger a sandwich?
They call them sandwiches in the.
Is a hot dog a
establishments
burger?
I'm trying to stall because we're missing a Grendy.
What the fuck? I was making macaroni and cheese.
I feel like that was particularly short today, but maybe I'm wrong.
I've heard that before.
I put that on myself.
I mean,
Rip.
it is
I've heard
about
that before.
it's about 40 seconds shorter because the stuff of Matthias is not in there anymore.
Oh, right.
40
yeah.
seconds shorter.
I know.
Unacceptable.
I can't believe it.
How dare we?
But we back.
Cool. I needed to do this quick thing anyway.
Hot fucking forever.
Burger's a burger and a hot dog's a hot dog.
I
It's
wanted-
too easy. It's too easy, Zero.
I wanted to grab my cat, but I didn't have time.
Hey, this is a good time for any of you that are new here. I'll just do a quick plug. We really are glad that you're watching. You can watch all those episodes to catch up on our YouTube channel. So if you haven't, you're wondering how the hell did they get here? How are they still alive? Which is the thing that I wonder pretty constantly.
I think
about
we
this
all
group.
wonder that.
You can find out on our YouTube channel, so please check that one out, and then hop in our Discord. We really love to talk about D&D and all other sorts of gaming fun on the Mindari's lovely Discord community. So please hang out with us in there because it is a cool place to be.
So I
My
don't think
friends,
I've
they're all in
ever
one place.
thought that one group was going to die more than this group. just,
And we still haven't died.
just consistently. Yeah, not a single one of
Skin of our
us.
teeth so far.
Yeah, we haven't had any. Yeah, we haven't had any.
We've had some pretty fucking close calls, but
Right. For sure.
Closest Neriad has been to defeat is when
Okay,
Lexi beat his ass.
to
yeah,
determine
I mean,
whether or not a hot dog is a sandwich, one must precisely define exactly what a sandwich is.
Okay, I'm so glad that
That's true, Meep,
you
thank
just
you.
asked some kind of like ridiculously dumb question, and then chat doesn't even forget that you're stalling and delayed.
They're
Okay.
like, this is a good point. Let's talk about this further.
Okay.
We launched
so
someone into an existential crisis.
getting back
They're like,
to
is a hot dog a burger?
is a hot dog a burger? Wait. Now I'm really lost. You know, in the Curse of Strahd campaign, there's a character who's called the Burgermeister, and I giggle every time I hear it because it's like, you know, historically means something very different than you would think a Burgermeister is today. All right, so glad we went through that.
Good.
Music.
Quality
honest, guys.
content here on Party Bell.
I gotta be real honest. I wasn't listening to anything after we came back from break.
That's great. Awesome. So cool. Trying to figure out why this is not playing. Thought I fixed the music
Cups.
problems with this new
How
Roll20.
dare you?
Are we on a map or no?
You're not on a map yet. You're about to be. That's why I'm trying to make this music get correct. I'm having
So
a
we're
trouble.
about to be. What the
that's
fuck does
ominous.
that mean? I hate it.
Is anyone hearing music?
No, sir.
Negative Ghost
Oh,
Rider.
Let me try.
hold on,
refreshing.
wait. I can
I'm
hear
gonna ask
something.
Chad a
I can hear it.
question.
I
Yeah,
can
sorry
Chat,
about
where-
that, everybody. Little technical problem.
I can hear it now too. Yeah.
It's Austrian, Zach. Of course, it sounds funny. Oh, there it is. I hear music now.
Yep. I got it.
Something like that. Okay, cool.
It's fucking
What,
sinister
what did you want to
ass.
ask, Chad?
Me?
Oh yeah. Well, you could ask
Yeah.
chat, James. That's
Oh,
very
I just
important.
wanted to know. So anytime I go out, I'm sorry, this is like completely irrelevant to everything.
Okay.
Anytime I go out to eat, I'm always on the hunt for like the best Philly cheesesteak ever, and I met with horrible disappointment every time I try some. So if you have like a really good Philly cheesesteak location,
Have you tried
Yeah,
somewhere
go to
in Philly?
I'm a college student.
I think the thing is you have to put cheese whiz on it. That's the key to a Philly cheesesteak is that the cheese is cheese whiz. It's not provolone. Everybody puts provolone on their Philly cheese. It's bullshit. You got to put cheese whiz on it.
I know
Swiss
this,
is
and all
damn
of this,
good, too.
all of this still sounds disgusting.
Philly
I
cheesesteaks
would eat the
are
crap out of
wonderful. And I've had
either I'm looking for like either a way to make one, or like if you know like a location, because I'm just curious on like where the best one is.
I mean, Philly. That's where you're gonna find the best one.
I would probably go to Philadelphia. Okay. So glad that we've had that
Right,
discussion.
well, I'm asking chat specifically.
Chat, let
They
us
got
know.
lots of time to answer you.
Zach, no stop. Well, Leaning Tower of Cheesa, dude from Goofy Movie. Okay,
Yeah.
we're clearly giving some quality content here. Hey, back to the story. Lexi
There's a
has been
story?
safely cradled by Gwen from this mini little
Nice.
avalanche that she maybe summoned herself. We don't know. But finds herself without her precious coin.
When can you fly me back? You need to fly me back.
No.
My god is inside of a coin, and I need to go and get it because she saved me. She saved my life yesterday, and I need to go and get my coin.
Your god is inside of a coin?
Yes?
Lexi,
When you
the
say it
person
back
that,
to me, it
no, no,
sounds
no, no, no.
crazy,
Lexi,
but
the person that
that's-
saved you yesterday was Finnegan.
No, I came back to life after the coin said head or tails, and I said heads, and it was heads, and the coin brought me back to life, and the coin has given me riches, and it helped me save Jeffers.
What?
And
Why
the
does it do
entire
these-
reason that
Wait,
I
hold on, hold on.
lost.
Heads or tails? Why does it matter? Why does it ask you? Why does it give you this shit?
I didn't ask why, I just accepted it. You don't
When does it give it to
question
you?
gods, do you?
I mean, I question fucking mysterious coins that are talking to you.
You know,
But if the
And I
coin
question
some
gods
gods-
all
you
the
back-
time, to be fair.
If the coin brings you back from the dead, you don't really do anything other than say thank you.
Has the coin ever done anything bad to you, or it only gives you gifts?
Well, no, it does bad things if I lose the coin flip, but that's what happens when you gamble.
some guys love questions.
Lexi, I'm not bringing you back to a fucking coin.
No, I need
That-
that coin.
What
That
is,
coin.
what are the bad things that it does, Lexi?
Well, it just turns my finger black for a little bit, or my hand. It's
Oh
but
shit!
obviously
that's what
there's
that
no
did.
like permanent damage, right?
I don't know. Is there? Does your hand
No,
work?
look.
Do you feel
my hand
fine?
works.
Do you feel any different?
I feel fine. I feel fine.
Actually, what if I get you another coin?
Is the coin going to be imbued with Taiki's gifts?
I do not like this soundtrack. Big
No.
dislike.
Listen,
I thought the entire point of like worshiping a god was the fact that it doesn't matter how you do it. It's just that you do it.
okay, listen.
Just take another fucking coin that doesn't talk. If you just take a normal coin, maybe that one will talk to you.
The coin is the last reminder of things that I have to tell me to not be stupid, and the reminder
Did
of
the coin-
why
did
I
the
lost
coin-
Ava. Like, I don't want to not have that reminder of why I lost Ava and why I need to think before I do shit.
Do you think before you do shit? Because you don't really seem to.
Well, that's why I need the
Finnegan.
coin to remind me.
Finnegan.
Yeah.
Do you have the ability to locate items?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Would you
Tomorrow.
like some? Oh, okay. Lexi, hold out for 24 hours,
Yeah,
and
if
we
you
can
want,
find your coin wherever it is. Doesn't
I'm-
matter if it's buried under
I'm-
snow or anything.
I'm willing to rest 24 hours if you want to.
It's,
Well,
well, we can
We
even
don't
do
really
it tomorrow.
have time to rest for 24 hours.
There,
After all
guys,
said and done,
600 feet up this cliff is the place that we've been fucking looking for. I saw it when I was flying around.
Oh,
So
Well-
we're so close.
Gwen, you have like 4 or 5 minutes left of that spell. You could fly over one more time and see if you could find it.
All right, fuck it. I'll fucking go look
Just
for
quickly.
this fucking coin for stupid.
All right, now
Okay.
that she's gone, let's get out of here.
She just flies up to the castle. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck that.
All right.
Just standing at the entrance when we were getting up there. Where were you?
She's
Gwen,
standing there.
please-
She's like, "What's the
Sorry, I had something
password?"
in my throat. We'll find your precious coin.
Oh my god.
Gwen, please make a perception check as you whip yourself back a few hundred feet away and scan the edges of the snow, looking for any kind of indentation or block.
17.
17. You scan and you scan and you scan.
There's
and
no way anything less than a natural 20 was finding me that fucking coin, man.
you just don't see anything there.
Have I seen what Lexi's coin looks like before?
She's shown it to you, yeah.
What does the coin look like?
Lexi, do you want to describe it?
it's like an old coin. It doesn't look like anything that you would see or use in the modern Aurora Sol.
Was it golden?
I always had a headcanon of it being like a brushed silver colored, but
In
is
my
that
head,
right?
it was wooden, so I don't.
a
fucking
wooden
know.
coin.
I like brushed silver. I think, yeah, it's tarnished. It doesn't actually seem like it would hold, even being super old, like a collector might want it, but you don't even necessarily think it would have much value. No one's going to go, oh, the lost coin of blah, blah, blah. Like, it's just a fucking coin.
Do I
Something
have
older
any
might think
older
it's
looking
cool.
coins?
You dig around your bag. Yeah, make an investigation check. We'll let the dice decide.
Okay. Natural 20. I'm not even kidding.
You find a coin in your bag that does look like it's not standard Aurora Sol currency. It's just like someone lumped it in. You know how like Canadian money sometimes gets in the middle of American money, and you're like, this is fake. And
This is
doesn't mean
obviously
anything.
not actually a penny, but
Those
no one at the
dang
grocery
loonies.
store cares.
It's something like that. It doesn't have the right kind of like ancientness to it. But you know, you it fools you for a second, so you're like, well, this could be right.
All right, well, I'll be like down lower in the snow. Can I take out like a disguise kit and maybe like age it
How
a
are you
bit?
going to disguise a metal coin,
You need a
Gwendolyn?
forgery
Well, no,
kit.
no.
You need a forgery kit.
Oh, I think I actually have. Do I have one? I'm.
Nope.
You got, it would be better than.
I'm proficient in it.
You
I
put a
don't
mustache
know
on
if
the
I
coin.
have it.
All your shit was stolen.
Oh, my
from
shit was
Boss
stolen.
Newman.
You're totally right. I have
You ain't
thieves
got it.
tools. So okay, could I take out?
I just want you to
Can
put
I
a little mustache on it.
Fuck. Fine. Okay. Can I do have a forgery kit though, and I'm proficient in that. Or I don't have one, but I'm proficient in it, so I could have used it.
She better
Okay.
hurry back. This
Um,
spell's gonna run out.
Can I like take out like my dagger then, which is a magical dagger, and kind of like tarnish it a little bit, and maybe like see if I can like dirty it up a bit.
You make your best efforts. Won't need to roll for this, but yeah, you can give it some slashes and like grind the edge for a second. You feel the spell starting to run out, so you feel like this is about the best you can do and still get back safely.
I fly back up. I'm like, Lexi, I don't know if it's the right one, but I found this one. This is all.
Whoops, there it goes.
Poof, your wings disappear.
Oh,
And
This
a
is,
little poof
all
of
I got.
snow comes up.
Lexi grabs the coin.
And as you look at it, Lexi, it's your coin.
Gwendolyn, how did you do this?
Green eyes, my
how
friend.
did-
I was literally born and bred to learn where to find money. You're welcome.
Thank you.
it's true. She was born and bred.
It means a lot,
You motherfucker.
Gwendolyn. It means a lot.
Yeah. Don't ask me to
It's a
do
good-
shit like that again. That was stupid. Let's go.
It's a good way to ruin bread.
I was walking. That's all I was doing. What do you mean it was stupid? I won't get
You separated
too
from
far
the group.
away
And then you also asked me to go find a coin when it's freezing outside and everyone's freezing to death, alright? So come on, let's all just go.
Like, so you hear a voice in your head that says, it's not so bad. Could be better. And as you all continue to march forward through the snow, you have to spend quite a bit of time getting over this new, freshly packed snow that has a bunch of rocks and craters in it as you push through. But thankfully, Gwen has seen the path well enough from flying over it a couple times that she can guide you through where the most dangerous bits are. Neriad, as you walk around the edge of one of them, you realize you're stepping through something that doesn't have ground beneath it. You catch yourself for 1 second as you teeter-totter along the edge of the cliff. But you manage to pull yourself back as you march up through the rest of the snow and around the bend of the mountain.
Darn,
getting-
I almost fell off. I almost had to spend another spell slot.
It's getting much later in the day now as you make your way around. The sun has descended in the sky just enough that you can find that no matter where you go for the mountain, most of the time there's some sun creeping around bits of it as you get toward the narrow bits at the top. So the biting cold is still hitting you, but it's not as intense as it once was. After trekking the last scale around the outsides of the mountain for 3 or 4 more miles, getting up that last descent of those 100 feet, you find yourself coming around the bend, freezing cold, wet from snow, staring up and seeing around you walls towering, civilization, or what used to be. And as the sun descends in the sky and the last bits of sunlight around you fade away, you are now looking at the castle on the top of Mount Phiri. And it looks a little bit like this.
Oh shit.
We have a moment to switch to the battle screen.
Yeah, I would go ahead and switch to the map cam now.
Oh my god, you were right. This is a fucking massive map.
Yeah, it might be a little pixely, everybody. It's because we have to zoom in
I
to
can't see
250%.
damn thing, personally. It's all black.
Oh, that is because you okay, now I can assign this token to you. There's Zaunder.
Okay.
Should work. Can you see now?
I cannot.
You still can't see, Zaunder? Give me 1 second.
Come on, guys, we'll get it fixed up.
Oh no 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 no.
It's a huge map. We have to zoom in quite a ways, so if it's a little pixely, you'll forgive us, hopefully.
All right. And if you don't see it still now, Grendy, if you can't see it now, try to refresh.
I can see everything and no.
Yeah, Finn can see forever, so
no.
It's because you have control of the camera as well. So Gwen.
there we go, everybody.
We're getting there. Did the refreshing work, Grendy?
All just black to me.
Zach, I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt. I was wanting to do this regardless.
Okay.
But as we were walking, could I pick up and make a snowball and throw it at
Oh, here we go.
1, 2, 3,
I love it.
4. So D4. Throw it at Gwen. And as it hits Gwen, I will activate my feature of Vigilant Blessing. So you'll get advantage on your next initiative roll.
Magic snowball.
It's like, yeah, it's like this pink sparkle or like purple pink sparkles hang around you. And
Well, now I
dissolve
see
in
my
you.
token, but that's it.
You only see your token now?
Yes.
Are you still in total blackness? Do you have a little blue circle around you?
Up. Now it's appeared.
Okay.
I think it just needed to be
You've
updated.
got a requisite lots of dark vision there.
Yep.
And it should be tinted, as I said earlier. Okay. As you approach, this is the squares are still 5 feet, as I said before.
Sorry.
Oops, I didn't mean to draw. What just happened? Hang on, I want to do this. Make sure, yeah. So you could probably get within about 50 feet, I'd say. So the map is fairly accurate to where it is in order to start to get this kind of view. So I'm going to move you back ever so slightly from where you actually
put
are.
us where we would come up probably.
Yeah, so that's basically, you can give me a different marching order or something like that, but that's about 50 feet away from the outskirts of what you can see. And for most of you that aren't used to seeing in the dark, there are these flickering flames coming from certain sconces that seem to be dressed around the large towering walls that you can see the outlines of around you. And then every so often, you can also see a little bit of a glow from a torch that's being carried by some kind of figure whose details you can't quite see unless you have dark vision here. Those of you with dark vision can see that the outlines of these figures have snake-like heads peering over the battlements that they seem to be guarding.
Has it been
Alright.
8 hours since we woke up, Zach?
When can't? Oh, we didn't go
Yes.
to sleep.
It's
Oh,
been
unless
since you woke
It's
up.
been
Yeah,
longer,
it's
so-
it's been yeah.
I'll recast mage armor.
Okay.
All right. So everyone quiet. There's a
I can't see shit.
yeah. Everyone. There's some more snake things up ahead.
Like those things that we had to fight in the forest.
Yeah, these things look bigger. Right, these are the bigger versions. Yeah. Like the
Even
not like
with your
the-
dark vision right now and the distance away from you, it's a little difficult to tell. But they
they
don't
look humanoid?
necessarily seem like they're patrolling more than a humanoid would.
Okay.
I see those two over by the lamp. Are there more
Yes.
of them?
Oh, yeah, I can see. I can't see that far, but I can see quite a bit. I count like maybe 20 total, maybe.
20
Oh,
of
That's
them.
definitely more than I see.
Yeah, about. Here, hold on. Let me do something real quick. And Finn will bend down and pick up 4 snowballs and throw them at one at everyone.
Really was like OBS has stopped working, and then we just like goodbye.
There we go. Yep. Cool. Sorry about that, everybody.
Sorry,
Just
guys.
a little
Hello.
OBS thing. I am in the process because Finnegan has just given his dark vision to everyone in the party, so I'm trying to turn on dark vision for everybody else.
Yeah, you have dark vision, but that doesn't mean you can
Oh.
like, perceive things as well.
I see.
Yeah, I've given you an orange tint on your light so that you know that this is what you're seeing via dark vision. The clearer spots are coming from light sources that would be easier to see. Lexi gets that. Okay, does everybody have dark vision now?
Yes.
Yes, Dungeon Master. I have dark vision.
Zaunder should be enhanced as well, yeah.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Zaunder
Yeah.
gets even better. So let me do that.
Give me dark vision 2, even darker.
Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo. All right. Yeah, I feel like looking at this giant orange circle that's now across the entire map. Y'all can see clearly now. The snow
It's still
keeps
here.
covering- Yep.
Great.
Cool,
now
man.
everyone can see, yeah.
I
Yeah.
can see more than
um,
ever. Thank you.
That's a lot of snake people.
Yeah.
I can see in the dark even more than I can usually see in the dark.
Can anybody speak snake person?
I can talk to them telepathically.
Oh,
from a
I can.
distance.
I have one more spell slot. I could perhaps.
I can understand them if I need to.
Could
I
we
mean,
just
they might speak common.
Maybe.
can we just try to reason with them?
Yeah.
We could maybe that snake skin in that giant bag. We could maybe win some favor with them, telling that we killed the giants.
I don't know if that's a great idea to bring out. That's probably like their god or something.
What, the giants were their god?
Oh, that snake thing.
I
That's
have a
probably
feeling that negotiations
No, but we can
won't go
tell them
well.
that we killed the giants. We don't have to show them the skin. Unless showing them the skin would make them more amenable to us.
So how about? So we've made it pretty clear that you and I, Lexi, are pretty terrible at talking to people. So why don't we send like someone who's really good at talking to people, and then the rest of us will hang back, and I can turn us all invisible, and that way we can kind of just stay hidden for a little bit, and if trouble brews up, then we can pop out.
Okay,
I
so we're
think
sending
I'm the
Zaunder?
clear choice. Yes, exactly.
I think that's correct.
Oh, okay.
You were the one who found that amazing guide.
Actually, I was thinking more like Gwen for this one.
But every
Okay,
time that we've needed
that
someone
works
that
out.
was good at talking, we've sent in Zaunder.
Yeah, but this is a pretty big area. Zonder's really good at shooting stuff, so I figure it'd be best if Zonder's.
Yeah, I mean, if
range.
shit goes down, I kind of need to punch people in the face anyway.
Okay. Gwendolyn, like, stick your
Besides,
belly
I'm,
out. They
I'm
might
small
think
and
that-
unassuming, and I'm pregnant. What are they gonna do to me?
Well, they might sacrifice you.
That's fair.
Well, they wouldn't sacrifice her as a virgin.
Right. So what? Okay, so why not like?
So are we? I need to
Gwen
know: are we
and-
lying or are we telling the truth here? Because those are two very distinct things.
Why don't we send Gwen and Neriad? So that way, if we do need to lie, maybe Neriad could help.
Yep, and if we
And
need to
then-
melt a snake, I can help you there too.
An old man and a small pregnant woman. I'm sure this will go fine.
Yep, and then Zaunder will set you up someplace with some vision, and then you'll just fucking just decimate. You'll just ruin their day. Just make them wish they weren't lizard. Like just ruin them.
Wait, I thought we were trying to be nice.
Yeah,
And
well, on the off
I
chance
did-
that they're not nice, right?
Okay, I would really prefer to be part of the.
Why don't you
talk
come
party,
along?
but
Come along with us.
Oh, that's a lot of people. I don't
Alright.
think we should outnumber the amount of guards posted on outside the wall.
Okay, so why not just Gwen and Zaunder then? Not hearing any dissent.
I just look at Zaunder and was like,
Great, Gwen and Zaunder. Awesome. Come on, Neriad.
I thought we.
okey-dokey.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, plans always change. It's okay. We're all right with this.
Are okay, and I will cast. I will pull out a little, like a small little bit of gum, and pluck an eyelash from my eye and place it in the gum and roll it up, and put it in my mouth and chew for a second, and then blow a big bubble that starts to encase the three of us, and then whenever it pops, we are invisible.
Okay, so
It smells
It's-
good, but you're not here anymore.
Finnegan, Zaunder, and Gwen.
No,
No.
Finnegan.
everyone is invisible aside from Zaunder and Gwen, who are gonna go talk.
Zaunder and Gwen are not invisible. Everybody else is
Correct.
invisible. Got
Correct.
it. Okay. Great. All right. So that is successful. So let's.
That's for everyone's information. That's invisibility, not great invisibility. So if you hit something or do something, you will become visible.
You would think they would give you an eye icon for something like
I'm
this.
just doing
Oh,
ninja.
there's one. There's
Ew,
one.
They
Okay.
have one.
I am also dealing with the. Oh, you made yourself a giant ninja face. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay, we can do the giant ninja.
The giant ninja is the best invisible.
It's so
I mean,
funny.
it's gotta be the one that was intended for invisibility, right?
That's
It's
true,
because
that's true.
it's because we're zoomed in so much. That's why.
Yeah.
just in
it's,
case they speak snake to each other when we're not, like,
Oh,
to try and.
oh, comprehend languages. Hey, that's smart.
I'm
Oh.
gonna go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and blow a spell slot and cast comprehend languages.
Okay. Which allows you to understand but not talk to them. Not like tongues where you can actually speak it. Okay.
Yeah.
And then one other question: what are we doing with Proton and Feathers?
You just pop them out of existence.
Yeah, Finnegan will. Sorry, Feathers. You'll be back soon. Don't worry.
And then starts to protest, but then is popped away.
Yeah, I've had Proton out of existence this whole climb just because the cold weather and reptiles don't mix that well. I don't
Very
know how
good.
these snakes are handling this.
Oh my god,
Yep.
you lowered your opacity, you fiend.
Yeah. I'm invisible.
Well done, well done. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stealthy folks. As this ritual is happening and you've made them all go invisible, you do begin to hear some interesting things coming from the distance. Drum beats in a rhythmic fashion happening from the other side, mixed with some actual instrumentation that Zaunder and Gwen, you both recognize as some of these creatures or some part of them somewhere seem to have some skill in playing what comes across as a much more of a ceremonial calling of everyone to the center for some kind of thing that needs to happen.
Are the people
But
that
it
are
is-
stationed outside moving at all, or are they staying there?
Yeah, what you notice here is that two of the guards on top stay and begin to approach, put themselves at the top of this little battlement here and here. The other 4 do make their way in and head towards this building, the very first building here. If you would enter, it would be on your right, left side of the map. And that's where these creatures begin to head, except for the 2 guards that are left.
That are still on. They're on the wall, right?
That is correct.
And is there actually like this weird gap in it of crumbledness, or
There is, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so they seem to be very particular about guarding that or allowing it to go through. And as you look towards it a little bit more, it seems purposeful, though it is a little more like decrepit. Someone has cleared a path here on purpose. It's not like it just withered over time.
Okay.
And give me 1 second to make sure. These tokens that you see on the left side here are now inside a building, so I'm going to move them away.
Okay.
You also see 2 guards stay here, 2 guards remain there. These 2 go into this building as well. Those 2 guards stay there. This one goes into the building as well. Since you guys have like infinite dark vision, and most of this is not behind the walls. But you do see, if you can't even see them leave their post, you can see another 4 or 5 of these entities all heading towards that building where this music seems to be coming from.
Okay. I turn to Zaunder, like, you ready?
Of course I am.
All right, follow my lead, okay?
And so are you.
What? What?
And he's gonna play a little music and try and give her a bardic inspiration.
Oh.
in case
And
she
so
needs it.
are you.
Yeah.
Actually,
right.
I think I still have your inspiration that you gave me. I don't think I used it.
Does that stay?
Yeah, well, because it was Zach's inspiration that he gave to you that you gave to me when I fell off
it
a
was
cliff,
not bardic
and I
inspiration.
ended
Yeah,
up not
that's a-
needing it.
Well, Bard inspiration is different.
It is.
Yeah.
They're 2 different things.
I think you can have both of them.
I think you can because they're different.
Oh yeah, they're very different inspirations. One is an like a
one
bardic
is advantage
inspiration
and one is
die.
adding. Yeah.
Yes.
Double
in terms of
inspire.
how long, it's 10 minutes. So any other, bardic inspiration only lasts for 10 minutes.
Yes.
Alright.
I knew that, but the other one wasn't bardic inspiration.
Yeah, that's the other one's permanent.
Snake people at the roll-ins. I gotta write that down. Forgot to. Right, Zaunder. I'm gonna talk to one of them in their heads real quick.
I'm gonna try to interlace.
Are you sure that's not going to alarm them?
and Lexi.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Finnegan. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and interlace hands with Neriad and Lexi.
Okay.
Probably
I have to be
grab,
touching
like, the
them.
side of my head or like my hand as it
I
hangs next to my
am.
side.
I'm
yeah.
3 feet tall. Yeah.
You're short. Yep.
Well, I figure that if we actually
Crouching.
were cold and sad and just need shelter, that they might take pity on us. So I
And-
figured I'd give them a warning and be like, please don't attack us, and then run up and be like,
Inside of their minds?
just the one.
I see. Are you sure we don't want to try speaking to them verbally like normal people first?
I suppose we could. I just figured I could sound meeker if I didn't have to scream. Whatever, let's go. Come
Well,
on.
it's your-
I grab
it's
his
your
hand.
Yep.
Start running.
Think I'm close.
But like kind of like huddled, and like I wrap up my cloak real tight.
Okay, so you are playing the I'm a poor pregnant woman joke, and Zaunder is just trailing along behind you. What is your adding into this deception, Zaunder?
Zaunder, before this, would he have had the option to take, like, his old brown poncho that kind of looks like a piece of shit?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Could he have put that on so that he looks extra homeless?
In theory,
Sure.
you could carry Gwen.
Absolutely, yeah. You can definitely put on. You're putting it over your armor and stuff, weapons, to
Yeah.
make yourself look more homeless. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
If you want
So
him to carry Gwen, he'll carry Gwen.
All right.
okay.
And
So
and
In
yeah,
theory, she could carry him.
she definitely could. She's definitely stronger than him, even without the belt. Nice.
you're gonna walk straight up. That's the plan.
Yep.
All right. So you begin to saunter forward. Carrying Gwen is not easy, especially within this snowstorm here. But you manage well enough, and you get probably within about 30 feet from, and you start to hit near this little light source that's on the left side here, when suddenly you hear this voice in the distance. And Zaunder, with your comprehend languages, you know that means stop right there, stop right there.
He stops immediately.
Zaunder, beg. I whisper to him.
Please, we need help.
You know that means, what are you doing up here?
What was our plan? We're looking for food.
I
You know what?
was thinking
So
that like.
Zaunder's actually going to ask her that, but with he actually picked up the message cantrip
Oh.
because he got tired of Gwen not being able to respond when Gwen talks in his head.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny.
So she will hear him in her head saying, "Okay, what's the story again? They want to know why we're here."
There was an avalanche behind us, and we can't get back down.
There was an avalanche.
We
It
have no
blocked
food.
our path down from the mountain. We had to go further up, just looking for help or food.
You see that this guard has kind of turned into the building here and is now cannot be seen by you for whatever reason. The guard gets a little closer as it looks and peers over. And what was it you're doing up here to begin with? No one just climbs this mountain for fun.
We heard that the Rollins had gone missing.
That's exactly what I was going to say. That's exactly where I was going to go with that. By the way,
Amazing.
did he say that in common?
No, he's still speaking. I'm just saving a little bit of time here. Still speaking
All right.
in snakish, parcel tongue, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Nice.
We're from that town down there. We were looking for a family called the Rollins. We heard they went missing on this mountain.
The Rollins never left. You
But-
found your answer, now leave.
I don't understand. Please. And besides, I told you we can't go back down that path. We need help. Please, anything you can give us.
That's going to be a deception check, please, Zaunder. And you can have advantage on it.
You
All
can
right.
do this, Zaunder. It sucks that I'm not the one, but it's fine.
Roll number 1. Roll number 2. Thank God.
Did you take deception as a proficiency?
Yes. No,
Thank
maybe.
God. I have
Wait,
a
let me-
I have a
wait,
fucking
let me check,
plus
let me double
10.
check.
This
No,
sucks.
maybe.
I didn't, but the second roll was really good.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
21. It is still wary of you. It seems to have some kind of staff that's got an orb at the top of it and is sort of like using it to probe around and magically is doing something with it, but it's hard to tell from here with the snow in your face. You hear a voice through the wind. Do you bow to the prince?
Would the prince be the dragon? Asking out of character.
The Dragon Prince?
Dragon prince. No.
That's a good question.
You know what? I'll ask that in character. Who is the prince?
He is why we no longer hide in our skin shells. He is why we can show our true forms.
Are you the Rollins?
Whilst all this is happening,
Yeah.
can I, like, kind of have rolled up my shorts a little bit, and let my cloak fall? I have a snake tattoo on my thigh.
Are you? Oh, okay. You're not just trying to seduce them.
No,
What's
no.
going on here?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Just to kind of be like, I'm not gonna say anything, and I'm gonna look as if like my cloak like just falls, but it is going to be, it is going to be like
pregnant girls.
No, it's not a
it-
seduction thing. It's just like being like
Right. You think to yourself that it's going to be a little bit hard to, in the current configuration. You revealed your leg. It's cold, but the idea that he could see it from there, he's not picking up on what you're putting down.
Boo. That's fine. I'll stay there.
But he does begin to chuckle to himself, and you hear this response that says, "I am not of the royal line, but I serve the true masters, and the prince has returned. If you will bow to the prince, you may enter."
I look up at Zaunder. I'm kind of like, do it. Just fucking.
The prince begin. Okay. I will bow.
It seems to be waiting.
Zaunder. Carefully, while I guess still holding Gwen. Does he want them to bow or kneel?
I mean, you can put Gwen down, and she'll, if you want to, and she'll like kind of like falter a little bit.
He'll put her down very gently. Yeah.
She still is like, ah.
Yeah, and then he will, I guess, bow down.
Did we get closer? I can move them. Are we any closer than this?
That is the distance I had you, and when he said halt. So if you'd
Okay,
like
gotcha.
to get closer, that's
No, that's fine.
okay. And as you genuflect there, Zaunder, and Gwen, you're joining in as well.
Yeah, I kind of am like leaning weakly onto Zaunder. Doing it too, yeah.
Okay, cool. So at this point, you hear him yell back over his shoulder. Once Zaunder, you can understand, it's this very like short, quick command that means it's sort of a code word, but you get the sense that it means something to the effect of don't fire. As you can see, the person that went inside you can finally see, look over to the left, a piece of metal that shines around. You can see this giant, I think it's called an arabesque. It's like a huge, like catapult-esque
Yeah, that is.
arrow
Arbalest.
that was, is that what is it? Yes, aiming
arbalest. directly
at you, and then suddenly it pivots back and aims back in the direction of the trail.
They're friggin' nasty. Don't get hit by that.
Yeah.
Zach's like, yeah, it'll one-shot all of you.
At the same time, just go right through all of us. Yep.
He begins to slither downward, and as he gets to the bottom, the other one reappears, coming out from the other side, and you hear, "Your weapons are not allowed."
He says we have to give our weapons over.
Do we get them back?
If you leave,
Fuck.
the
Okay.
prince will decide your fate.
Whatever. I don't fucking need my knife.
Yep.
Goddamn
Zaunder
fists. Let's go.
See, Zaunder gives away. What does Zaunder have equipped? Zaunder gives over.
Zaunder just starts being like, okay, hold
Like,
on, I gotta.
Masterwork dagger, a heavy crossbow, 2 hand crossbows,
Or rapier.
and a rapier.
Jesus.
Does he have to give away the quiver as well? Because he doesn't want to do that. That's not a weapon on its own.
They will take the arrows out of the quiver.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Only
so
the arrows, because they don't know.
as you offer these things, and you begin to walk, sort of move ahead, it stops and begins to pat each of you down. Are there any secret things that you're hiding in your clothing?
Gwen ain't got fucking shit. All of her stuff's gone, so she only has that dagger.
And the new belt? Zaunder,
Well,
you
the
hide
belt
anything?
just looks like an accessory.
Zaunder's not gonna hide anything this time.
Okay. Seemingly satisfied, the 2 guards. Why is the other one not popped up?
It also seems a lot daintier if I'm just like, it's just my knife. Please.
Yeah. You hold it wrong when you give it to him like this.
Yeah, I'm like holding it like backwards. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
The
it's
2
so
guards
awkward
begin
holding
to lead both of you into
Please, I'm
the
dainty and small.
past the wall. The rest of you, invisible folk, what are you doing? What's your plan?
My plan is to stick in the relative area near them. If they're close to some people, probably stay like 5-10 feet back.
Okay. So I need stealth checks with advantage from anyone that's trying to stay nearby.
I never use stealth. This
So
is
mine would
great.
just be regular.
Yeah, if you have disadvantage from your armor, then it's gonna just be a straight roll,
Oh, I'm talking about from exhaustion.
Ooh, flexing.
or from exhaustion.
20.
9.
Not natural.
Sorry, I have 2 different tabs open.
Of these jams.
I know, I'm
12.
super digging it.
The 12 on my stealth.
12 in yourself. As each of you moves through, you see this guard hang back for a second as Zaunder and Gwen are led closer to the sound of the music. It begins to get louder, and you can actually certainly hear the little bit of vocal chanting beneath this as well. A lot of that same kind of snake-like tones and voices, but they seem to be echoing out in something that matches the music that you're actually hearing. The one that hangs back turns across its shoulder for a second, Lexi, as you kind of step forward. You can hear your armor clank up against the side of a rock that you didn't notice. It whispers back across its shoulder, which just means something else is here. That's what you understand, Zaunder.
Something else? What do you mean?
What is it you hide in the shadows?
Darling, what is he saying?
He wants to know. He thinks we're hiding something.
What? No, please.
This is the answer you give?
We're not hiding anything.
I kind of fall over a little onto Zaunder. It's like, oh.
Oh, gosh, please.
The snake-like creature will move forward towards you, Lexi, and will take its jeweled staff and plunge it forward right at the middle of your chest. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, come
please.
on. Come on, Mandy.
God.
You're killing me. What is it?
I feel like it's
4
always
on the
bad.
die.
God damn it.
A 4 on the die. Okay.
So it's a 6.
You feel this cold gem press into your throat as he aimed just right above the neck of your armor, and you feel it delve in the base of your throat, and suddenly you can't breathe. You're choking as if you're caught in some kind of poisonous fume that begins to pulse through. Not even like you breathed it in, like it's pulsing into your body. And as the coughing that you cannot restrain comes forward, it reaches out with its slimy tail and wraps itself around your invisible body and says, "You were hiding another."
They weren't hiding me. I was following them. They didn't know. I'm sorry.
Does not seem to understand what you're saying.
She's gonna try to fight her way out of the tail wraparound, not using her blade or anything, just trying to break free while not being able to breathe.
It will, yes. So you can make
Oh, it undoes? So invisibility is only undone if
What?
they attack or cast a spell. It's not if they take damage.
It's not. She's not taking damage. She's trying to fight out of a grapple,
I'm trying to
Okay.
fight out of the grapple.
which is gonna pop the invisibility. So
Okay.
Lexi will first make an athletics check or acrobatics to see if you can break this grapple.
That's a 27.
27. You do find yourself able to wriggle free, and you fall to the dirt for a second and hold yourself back up as you can see your red hair come back to the corporeal plane floating around you, and it just looks at you. And it points the staff down, and it looks back to you, Zaunder. Do you know this one?
Yes, she was part of our party, but we thought that we left her behind. We didn't know that she followed us.
Deception check with disadvantage, please.
Can I still not breathe?
You're struggling to breathe. It's not so much that you can't breathe.
It's like you got throat jabbed, right? It's not so on it, is it?
It is as if she got poisoned in the middle of her throat.
Ugh.
We'll talk about damage and stuff in a
Like
second.
you're allergic to peanuts.
I want to
It's
play
my
the
turn
story.
this time.
I want to play the story this time.
Matt. Oh wait, shit.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. I have to roll again. No, I rolled a nat
I
20.
believe in you. I believe in you.
My first roll was a nat 20. God damn it. That's a 9.
Oh no.
The creature whispers to its partner and says, "We cannot trust them. The prince must decide." And you can see the creature turn on you, Gwen, and takes its staff and jabs it right toward the middle of your throat as well. Make a dex save, please.
Dex save, huh? Okay. Natural 20, I'm not even kidding.
So you manage to move out of the way and dodge the actual gem that's in front of your face as well. Meanwhile, there is a creature that has peeked its head out of the building looking to see what the holdup is for this little bit of commotion that's outside.
Oh, you know what? Oh, wait. Is it ability checks and saving throws, or is it just ability checks?
It's ability checks.
Okay. All right, cool.
Saving throws is a different exhaustion level, I think.
I didn't know if it was saving throws and ability checks at 1, and then attack rolls
Yeah.
at 2.
It's at 3.
Oh, okay.
Wrong one. Hold on. Sorry. Wrong token.
Yeah, level 3 we get disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
This creature here.
I scream. I'm just like,
And that scream is what helps draw this creature out of the actual thing in front of you. To which... Oh shit, where'd it go? Oh no. This is what happens when I have 2 layered maps. I can't find the fucking thing now.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Pop another one out,
Zach
stick it on there.
moves part of the map, and it suddenly gets 20 feet larger, and you're like, what the fuck?
I'm not, yeah. It's got 2 in there.
I don't fucking know what happened. Am I on the right layer?
Is it
I
a
am.
big monster boy?
Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. And here. There we go. All right, so this creature looks a little different that pops its head out of the actual temple. It's much larger than these
big.
guards that are around you. And it seems to have robes that are cascading across its body. And you can hear this outside as it looks around and sees the creature jab at your throat, and you've screamed there, Gwen. Zaunder, you understand this word to mean what's the holdup, basically. After missing you and falling away, and the other creature, Lexi, is just staring down at you for a second, the voice from the other guards say, in this snake-like tongue, to you, Zaunder, it says, liars at the gate. Those trying to come in without telling us the truth. The creature, the major creature, looks back at them, the big one from outside this little temple-esque area, and says, "Bring them quietly. We shall show them why they should not leave."
Uh-oh. We're all gonna get turned into were creatures. We already have one werewolf.
Bad feeling about this.
All the were snakes.
Hearing that, Zaunder, the creatures turn back and look at both of you, and it holds out its staff again, almost threateningly, as does the one near you, Lexi. It's more of a threat at this point. And you hear Zaunder, they say, "Forward, and leave our weapon behind." Pointing at you, Lexi.
Lexi, they want you to throw down your weapon.
She'll reach behind her, grab the weapon, and just drop it down.
Okay. Now they make this like severe gesture as he moves around you, Lexi, and wants you to stand. Seems to be indicating that you need to get up.
Have they been taking their weapons, or are they just left in the snow?
They're just left in the snow.
Okay.
She will push herself up from where she is and stand.
Okay.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
You get a nudge in your side, Lexi, to push you towards the other two.
God damn it, I'm going. Jesus. And she'll walk over to where everybody else is.
You hear some kind of snake-like laugh.
Zach, whenever they leave, I'm hanging back with Neriad.
Okay. You guys are marched in towards the, as you get toward it, incredibly large snake figure. Not as big as these giants that you've recently seen, but
So like comparably, we're like, okay, that's
it's
reasonable.
still, it's probably 7 feet tall at this point, and then suddenly, I mean, you recognize that its tail that's holding it up probably extends another couple feet on the ground.
We're used to Meena. It's fine.
So this creature is very big and not even at its full height at this point, and all of you are escorted closer and closer to this temple opening. Hanging back, Finn and Neriad, what do you do?
Yeah, if there's no one near, right? I don't see anyone nearby.
You don't.
Okay.
Neriad.
Oh,
meet
thank
back.
God you're still here.
Yeah. Do you think you can hide that sword in your cloak?
Sure. If I like lift it up a little bit, you can stick it in the bag of holding, right?
Oh
We can do
shit,
it. We can do it quietly.
yeah, that's true. All right.
I'll just gently lift the tip of the sword up so it's just off the ground, like.
And I'll try to
barely.
slide it into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Playing
easy
hide the
enough.
sword.
Yeah. And then
All right, wait exactly here. I mean it. Like, wait right here. Otherwise, I'll lose you.
I won't move.
and I'm going to hobble myself over to where they dropped their weapons as well.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to fit everything in the bag of holding? Or I know Zaunder's hand crossbow is pretty large, right?
Heavy crossbow. Is
The
the same.
two hand crossbows will fit with the sword. The heavy crossbow mixed with everything else is
Wait,
not
did we
going
leave them
to.
out in the snow? I thought we like
You
handed
did.
them over.
They drop them on the ground. They don't care.
Yeah,
what
they
you
left
do
them in
with
the snow.
Oh,
Yeah.
dope.
So you are able to get them all in, but you're gonna have to carry that crossbow.
If
Okay.
you have to prioritize something to put in the bag, like you can leave the hand crossbows and you can leave any of those other weapons and put the heavy.
It's the
crossbow
stuff that's
there.
already in the bag plus the great sword plus the heavy crossbow is not gonna fit. So they
All right.
more
They have to
likely
go
to get
for
the
the-
hand.
they
They
have
can
to
get those
go
hand
off.
crossbows in,
Yeah.
and the arrows as well.
Okay.
The bolts.
Knife,
you can't-
very
they-
important.
and the knife. But you can't get the heavy crossbow to fit with everything else.
Okay. And it wasn't on me when I cast the spell, so it's not going to be invisible, right? If I hold it.
Jeez, that's a real good question.
I think it's anything that you're holding. I don't think it's
Time of casting or when you pick it up.
So
It's
the
interesting.
bag of holding is invisible, right? That means
It
that if you're
is,
putting
yes.
something inside of it, it's going into another space inside of the invisible.
Yeah, that stuff
object.
is fine.
It
It's
goes
it's
away.
the one he's carrying.
Ah.
He's trying to
Yeah,
figure
that
out.
that heavy
Anything the
crossbow.
target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target. Yeah, so it works. As soon as it's
Carrying,
on your
there you go.
person, it becomes invisible.
Okay, then
That's
I
how I'm
will.
reading that.
I will put my mace and shield on my back, and I will carefully. I've never held this thing. I've never even held anything like this before. Hold this hand crossbow up. Oh, shit, Zaunder, you're way stronger than I thought. And hold this up, and I'll start making my way to Neriad.
Finnegan, I can see your footprints in the snow.
Oh shit, hold on. I'll spit, try to cover it, and I'll continue walking.
That didn't
That-
do anything.
It doesn't work at all.
Yeah, but anytime Neriad and Finnegan are together, it's just a fun little romp in the woods.
Your spit is glowing, Finnegan. You made the glowing one.
Oh fuck! I mean, oh fuck. All right, Neriad. I think we're ready. Do you still see them?
I think so. They're just down there.
Yeah, as
Alright.
you're watching that Neriad, you do see them escorted to the edge of this temple, and you're kind of sort of waiting there under watch of these guards as the larger creature goes back inside for a moment, and you can hear this music come to an end.
All right. I think we don't get too close, but we get close enough to where we can keep an eye on them.
Sure.
Like over at that
Right to the edge of the wall over there. See there?
And I'll point to the
Where
right
you-
of us currently.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, that's a perfect spot.
Okay, this way.
And I'll
I can only move
commando
25
style
feet. So
crouch walk.
yeah, I will do the same.
You crouch walking that way. Okay, so remind me, as the invisibility, just regular invisibility, will last up to an hour.
Yes.
Concentration spell. It's been popped on Lexi, but not on you two.
Yes.
And then your dark vision was
My
how
dark
long?
vision goes off in 10 minutes. So however long that whole thing took.
Yeah. So once you get inside, thankfully you see that the inner part of this temple thing that you see is lit, but Neriad outside, you would be losing dark vision right around this time.
Okay.
So I will edit that for you.
Very
Okay.
good.
Don't
Just got
worry.
real
Don't
dark.
worry. Don't lose it because it's an action. It's not a spell.
Oh, really?
Okay.
So I will
Jeez.
I'll hit Nereid's back.
Okay.
Oh,
And like smother him in some snow. You're fine.
thank you.
But Gwen would lose it, and
Everyone
Lexi
else would lose it.
Okay. And Zaunder would go back to regular. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ha, I
Zach,
get map cam, motherfuckers. I see everything.
Well,
keep me updated on that because I have 3 more uses of it, and so I'll be using that to make sure Neriad is fine regardless.
okay.
Cool.
Yep. Just have to watch and see how that actually works out. So what you see when you get inside looks a little like this. If this works, please don't fuck everything up. Okay, it's not. Oh, that's so cool. All right.
Oh, nice.
All right. What you see on the inside. Wait, where did all those other tokens go? Oh, I know where they are.
On your
Oh my
DM
God.
layer.
They're underneath.
There's so
yeah.
many fucking layers right now. Okay.
The map was one square
Slaps
to the
top
south,
of
so
roll
just one
20.
move.
You can fit
Oh,
so many
okay.
layers in this bad boy.
Yeah, I have just been like going nutso. There are 2 main figures on either side of a large glowing urn in the middle of the room, and the larger creature seems to be inhaling fumes from this particular urn that the other 2 keep stoked with magic bits of flame coming out of their arms on either side. Meanwhile, a number of these smaller guard-esque creatures have flanked around the room, and they seem to be absorbing and taking in a lot of this remainder of the fumes, but they don't get the main bit of the fumes that are coming through. You also notice that there are a number of instruments placed around and drums sitting in front of them that you no longer can hear, but you do hear this almost Gregorian snake-like chanting that's still happening that I'm using through this holy cathedral music to represent a bit more in this case. When the 2 guards get in, they flank either side of the 3 of you on the inside. They are not able to participate in the ritual as the others are, but you're led into the room here to see everything that's in front of you. The larger creature first speaks in its snake-like tongue, and Zaunder, you hear it say to the others, "We have guests, and I will speak in the common tongue for them." And then as it
Nice.
takes
We love to hear it.
one more giant puff of fume in, it turns and looks at you all. "Welcome. We have not of our kind here in some many years. Do you come to worship the prince that has returned? I cannot think of any other reason for you to be here."
We just we just got stuck up the mountain, and we're looking for the Rollins. But we were told of the prince and told to come in here.
Well, I can assure you, you have found the Rollins. And as he says this, the fumes sort of wrap around the creature in a moment, and the snake skin kind of fades away, and you can see an older human man standing, wearing the same kind of priestly robes around him, smiling at you, puts his hands together very gently.
You know, guessing that the Rollins had become dragons was not really that far off.
Yeah, snakes, technically, you could
They're
consider them
all
to be draconic.
lizards.
A little? Not really.
Reptile? I don't
Yeah, they're
know.
all reptiles. Yeah. That's it.
I must say I venture down the mountain quite often, giving great gifts to those that would keep us protected without knowing it. But of course, I wonder, as I have not seen any of you during my trips, why they might send new folk up the mountain to check on us at a time like this. It makes little sense, so I ask you once again, why are you here?
They're getting their lives back in order after they were petrified for some time.
We found them all petrified, and they we helped them get free, and they asked us to come up here to look, but it's so cold. Kind of burrow into my cloak a little bit.
You are a gifted liar. I can tell that this would work on most people.
You even have me roll. I'm sad. I never get to roll deception in this fucking game.
You lie to
See
the wrong
people like every day.
The human tilts his head again. This is your final opportunity. My men are very hungry, but I would rather take you to the prince, as he has not had a proper meal in some time, and grows impatient as he waits for an important guest to arrive.
Fucking fine. Alright. And I kind of stand up a little bit, shake myself off. And like I do like put the cloak instead of forward over the backs of my shoulders. So my snake tattoo is like peeking out a little bit. In case anyone notices. And I'll be like, we have some business with the dragon that is further up the mountain. We just needed to pass through. It's the only reason we're here. It's fucking cold as shit on top of this mountain. Just wanted somewhere warm to stay.
And what is your business? Is it harm or is it aid?
It's kind of... I think it's aid. I mean, it's kind of my brother's thing. He wants to talk to him, and he knows that he has some kind of a goal, and we're coming up here to help him out with it. I don't really know a lot about the situation.
And is that your brother there? He looks nothing like you.
No, my brother's outside the walls.
I see. A moment. And the many of the guards resume their chanting around you as he turns and begins to breathe in the fume, and you can hear him go back to his snake tongue. Your guests may have arrived, great prince, though they do not know their purpose here. Shall I send them down to you? Or should we test their merits first? And he reels his head back and swivels it and undulates his human body in a snake-like kind of way as the rest of them continue their chants, and you see the fumes around begin to swirl even faster, and almost like this crazy poisonous breath is intaking the entire area, and were you not at the very back of the room, it might hurt you. Even the little whiffs of it you get, it's like smelling something that's incredibly medicinal, and it hurts as it gets nearer to you, but it's not quite impacting you yet. And all of them just seem to be taking it in and feeling this religious connection to this incense and fumes around them. And finally he stops, and he reels his neck back, and he turns and looks and says, "You were asked to come alone, your brother, and yet he brought you all."
To be fair, we thought we had further to go up the mountain. Finn was planning on talking to him and going by himself. And he also told him that he would be bringing us, if that was okay, a while ago. I remember. It's not a lie. With your weird snaky whatever the fuck.
Yes, he is not disturbed that he brought you. He just hoped that he would come alone after all. I believe it's time you brought your brother in if we're going to proceed this conversation any further.
Right, Don't really know where he is, but I'll be right back. I go outside.
The moment you begin to move around, the two guards flank you immediately as you start to head toward this outside spot. But you are able to go out the door with the two guards around you, and then again, and Neriad, you see that's.
I point, forgetting that I'm invisible.
Oh, they're over there. Look.
No, I see him.
Why is she alone?
Once I come outside, I just yell, Finn!
Oh.
Come here! Your fucking dragon thing's here!
Neriad, stay as you are.
Okie dokie. Good luck.
Yep. And I'll smother snow into Neriad's cloak again, just to re-up the eyes of my
doing that? Right in my mouth. Oh.
once more. And I will sort of pop out around the corner.
Okay. Turn off your ninja status. Gwen, you see Finnegan materialize around the corner carrying a large crossbow.
She had to take care of the Doge for a minute.
Oh shit, I forgot I had the crossbow. That's fine.
The two guards
just
do
holding
sort of flinch as you have the crossbow, but they notice that you're not sort of aiming it in any kind of
Finn's
proper
holding
way.
it in a very improper way. He doesn't know.
But they do have their staffs kind of pointed toward you as we stall for time with Gwen.
If you didn't pick up the bolts, then it's probably not even loaded.
It's not.
I would, imagine that it's not loaded whatsoever.
You holding it like a baseball
Inside,
bat?
meanwhile, you can notice Zaunder and Lexi that the man who seems to be heading this is sort of sniffing at you a little as he moves across the room. I must admit I have tasted many like her, but not any like you. I wonder what it's like.
Oh, you know, not very good, really, and we're kind of gamey.
Huh. Perhaps I will learn at some point soon.
I doubt
And
It's
it.
disgusting.
And now, Gwen, you see Finn materialize, holding awkwardly a heavy crossbow in front of you. The two guards point their staves towards him, but don't seem too threatened because he doesn't seem to know how to use this crossbow thing.
The fuck are you? Oh.
He's probably holding it like by the shooting end and having it lean against his shoulder, sort of like you would a baseball bat. He really doesn't know how to hold this thing.
All right.
Are we good?
Yeah, the prince, you know, and I kind of like, in his telepathically, I'm like, fucking Corbin. I'm pretty sure that kind of seems.
Metical.
Oh, you're right, Metical. Corbin's his dad. Anyway.
Fuck! I thought that we had way longer to go. I thought we had way longer.
So did I.
You're very good at climbing, even though I'm not here.
Yeah, I did not expect us to get this high. Great. All right.
I assume you don't want me carrying this, and I will gingerly place it down right where I think Neriad is going to be, and I'll
No, I won't
wink.
touch it yet.
I'll wink at in Neriad's direction. It's probably the complete opposite direction, but I will wink in that direction.
Okay.
I won't touch it. I'll just look at it.
And I guess I'll put my no weapons, huh?
All right, I'll take my what's it called?
Mace.
Mace, and then I'll place it on the ground as well. next-
Bonking device?
You
next to
keeping
the
your
crossbow.
boomerang?
I think they all know boomerang is not a weapon with how I use it.
You can argue it's a toy if they did ask you. You could be
Boomerang,
like,
man, you're more likely to hurt yourself.
They don't seem to be indicating that you didn't do any more than you currently have done, Finnegan.
Yeah, boomerang is so useless.
Okay.
Hey man, don't talk about boomerang that way. How dare you?
Hey man, until boomerang actually helps me in a situation, it'll get shit. And I'll walk forward.
Okay. You see that they are still wary of you, but you put the thing down and they push the door open, and that's where you see Zaunder and Lexi with this with this humanoid figure, finally, a human being. Wearing I should mention that he's wearing a very nice robes. Inside the room that's lit here. And they are waiting for you to push inside Gwen and Finn.
Are they gonna let me approach? Because I do not want to upset these people.
Yeah, they seem to be almost like, "Hey, get inside." Is
Okay.
the
Okay.
clear
Cool.
indication.
Then
here.
I will. I'll rush next to Gwen, and walk in.
Okay. The two of you push inside, and very curious, the man looks around, still moving in snake-like undulations with his body. Ah. My. Our prince did say that, he said that you would not appear like much, but he thought that you were the... Well, I'll let him say that. This one does look more like your brother. What is your purpose here with our prince?
Hi. Is he talking to me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. I just made a deal with him to come help him bring his old man back. If that's what he still wants to do.
Well, of course. A prince is nothing without his king.
Yeah. Sorry about the whole bringing people thing. I legitimately thought we had much further to go, and I would have liked to come alone first and then have them come up with me later.
The path from here is quite laborious, and we can guide you along the way if that's what you wish. A ways to go, but of course, he's not just going to leave his father's great lair unguarded.
Oh no, that's fine. I wanted to check in before I got here. If that makes sense.
There's nothing stopping you from doing that now.
Great, Zach. Do you have that thing ready? Hey, how's it going? At the temple, I guess it is. Here to help. Thought we had longer to go. Party is here. Hope that's all right still. Is Finnegan, by the way. Finnegan playing at the halfling.
There is no response in your head, Finnegan. However, you see in a similar way the plumes of poisonous smoke pouring from the urn in the other side of the room begin to thicken as the man shuffles back towards them and breathes them in heavily and turns his body and feels. He admits that he'd rather you come alone, but that said,
Fine.
he does not mind bringing the others with you as long as all of you are here. He mentioned 6 total. I see 4.
6. I've got to be honest, I really don't know who the 6 people are.
But Finnegan, it would be the 6 people that I was told to guard. You,
Two of
Gwendolyn,
them are not
Neriad,
here.
Zaunder, Meena, and Matthias.
Yeah, 2 of them are fucking... One's off in the Feywild. I'm looking at the man. One's in the Feywild. Can't get him back. Well, maybe I could. And another one is... I have no idea. Haven't been able to get a hold of her in days. Weeks, probably. How long has it been?
Like 2 weeks, I think, without Meena? No. Yes? 3 weeks?
2 or 3, yeah. No, well, it's closer to 2. I think it's closer to 2 weeks at this point.
Right, well, I haven't been able to get a hold of her for a week then. Because
That's true, yes.
Yeah. So I don't know where she is. All you've got is... And then someone else out there.
If you do anything to harm our prince, it is not only his wrath that you shall face, but all of ours.
Okay, well, I offered to help him in the first place, so why would I want to hurt him?
It's strange that you would send in these 2 scouts ahead of you, and one invisible, you invisible as well, or something hiding in the distance. It's all such deception, and our prince is a man of truth.
Yeah, well, I thought
see, we had run in with your snake people earlier, and they attacked us. So we thought you were unrelated to our goal. If we knew, we wouldn't have approached like that.
At hearing that you've harmed some of them, there are some like, not
He
everyone
didn't say
here's-
that he'd harmed them. He said that we had a run-in and they attacked
Yeah.
us.
That's all I
heard.
said.
I heard. Okay, sorry.
Said, yeah, they attacked us. Is all he said.
All right. I could have sworn you said harm. That's my fault.
We flayed them alive.
You can-
And
Gorged
then
upon
we
their
ate
heads.
them.
You can get James to accidentally say free, but you can't fuck with him on this shit.
Hold on, guys. Let's not bully Zach. I was about to say, then we killed them.
I
was
thought I
that
heard the word harm.
close.
That's
I
my
was
fault.
that-
Okay. So he takes this in and says, well, we have scouting parties. We have needs for supplies at times. Ways to keep the roads clear. Making sure whatever's going on down at the outpost is not going to make its way towards our prince. I'm sorry you were attacked if you were an honored guest of his.
No, it's fine. Neither of us knew. I think there's just been miscommunications is all. That's fine. Things happen.
Yes, indeed.
Would you mind if I go get my other friend real quick?
At least you're being honest now.
Yeah.
Bring him in.
Yep. I'll turn and I'll wait for them to open the door.
They will. They push the doors open for you and flank you.
I'll walk out. Neriad, we're good. You can just come in.
You can see this crossbow laying on the ground, and it's disappearing and reappearing over and over again as Neriad is playing with it.
Oh, okay. They know I'm here. Is it fine if I just come in?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, I'll pick the crossbow up and make it disappear, and then walk over to the door. Still invisible.
I don't know about the crossbow thing.
Oh, leave it here. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
I'll throw it on the ground next to the doorway.
They
Zaunder,
sort
I
of
hope
like-
you're keeping track of where
Please
this
stop.
crossbow is.
Throwing the crossbow.
You see the
Sorry.
snakes kind of chuckle at this, like these crude weapons that they see in front of them. They don't seem to have any mind for them. They seem to, work in so many other ways.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have a
Great.
fucking...
How
Sorry,
dare
sorry, I don't have a,
Great.
sorry, I don't have a snake weapon. Oh shit.
The drow weapons are far superior to. No, I'm not actually doing this.
Meanwhile, while you're inside, you do see the man, the priestly man, look at your tattoo, Gwen. I'm sorry, but it seems so strange for you to put one of the inferior of our species on your body as if it's some trophy.
It's not a fucking trophy. What the fuck are you talking about?
Never mind, you seem to have some reason for it. I can assure you, if you wish to stain your body with something more divine, we can make that happen for you.
What's happening, Finnegan?
Sorry. Hold my hand up to the priest, I think?
Yeah.
This is the prince's place, the place we're supposed to go. We just came upon it
Oh.
way too quick.
Oh,
Way,
shoot.
way quicker than we expected. That does remind me, now we're talking about taints and everything. He said tainted. We found something further down by the outpost. We found it. We didn't do it, so don't fucking kill us. Hope this is a gesture of goodwill. Now look to Gwen, because I don't have it.
Oh, I assumed that we put it into the bag of holding, but I will. I can if I have it.
I assumed you did because I handed you the belt and that at the same time. I
Okay,
thought you
sure.
wanted to do
So
something.
I'll I would have had probably. So you don't have anywhere to like tan it here. Rolled it up
underneath of
and
your
put it in my
backpack or something.
my fucking pink gross backpack that James got me. And it's underneath my cloak, so I'll take that. I'll like grab it out of there and.
I don't know if that's one of yours or something.
He winces at this for a moment, and I wondered why we had not seen her in some time. What creature did this?
I don't know. Do you guys know what to call it? It was a giant.
Was a giant. It had a lot of
Had
heads.
7 heads.
We killed it though.
Yeah, it's dead.
And you see these these evil whispers around, almost like casting curses at this thing as it lies on the ground in front of them. Calm. Holds his hands up, undulates his body again.
Oh, Carl.
I assure you, my brethren, we will kill any of these giants nearby as we can.
Oh, well, it's important to note.
No, it's all right. I know it was not your fault. Take it out on those that deserve it.
Well, okay.
Well, you're not going to tell them that the ones that are at the outpost now
They're
aren't
good
the ones that did it? They helped us fight them.
We killed all the ones that were a part of this one party. The ones that are still here. Yeah, the ones that are still here specifically also helped us kill them. One of them died fighting. So.
If you saw any smoke, that was their funeral pyre.
Ah. It is no matter, of course. The world shall bow to all of us soon. But come, enough with this rigmarole. You are our honored guests for the prince. I open up to you our facilities as necessary. Of course, no weaponry. We will keep an eye on you at all times, but we will make sure that you can visit the prince as soon as he is ready for your entry.
Zaunder still have his loot. Just making sure. Or not loot, Vajandil.
Yeah, they didn't want that.
Great.
See that? Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does Gwen still have the violin that she found?
Jesus.
If it fits in your backpack, you could, yeah, sure, certainly.
Yeah. It's like a
Okay.
viola, I think. It's like
Found
a small bean.
violin.
Yeah.
Violas are bigger than violins.
So what are we?
No, not viola. Are they?
Yes.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
What's the one that's smaller? Is it just a viol?
What's this room all about?
If they're letting us walk around.
This is our mode of communication. If our prince has any information from us, we gather it from this room.
Oh, all right. You seem knowledgeable, right? Do you have a name or something? I don't want to call you anything like that or anything like weird.
I am the grand priest of our wonderful prince and servant to the Rolands. My name is Orestor.
Okay. Then counts the syllables. Make sure there's no specific words in there. All right. Grand Priest Oresto.
Orestor.
Orestor. His name is Free Restor. Great. I've been racking my old noggin about it, and I'm not the smartest person ever, but what's the phylactery here? You know what that is?
He, at this moment, hesitates, very taken aback that you would ask such a question. I assure you that if our priest has any plans for you in use of any of the particular devices that he has at his behest, you will find he will tell you.
Oh, great. All right. I just didn't know if it was like a person or anything, but if it's a device, no big deal.
Well, all in due time, Finnegan.
Great.
Meanwhile,
I remember telling you my name.
the dragon told him your name.
Okay.
Yeah, so meanwhile, you all look weathered. Quite literally, some of you.
Like
How about a rest while we wait for the prince's decree?
Yeah, my dogs are barking.
Dogs. What an inferior creature. Come.
yeah, they are.
Finally, the sort of...
People do is talk about how inferior every other creature is. Can you believe this?
Yeah.
You are then led to an area. Let's see if I can move my map a little bit more here. There we go. Okay.
Ah! Okay, now we're fine.
Oh, shit.
That's scary.
Yeah, I don't like seeing the world shift before my eyes. I hate
All
it,
right.
actually.
He stays back in the room and goes back to the fumes, seemingly starting a new conversation. The two that are helping stoke the flames around these fumes also stay in the room. But every other guard weapons drawn, pointing at you, escorts you across the rest of the way. Now, those of you that have lost your dark vision at this point are feeling around and feeling your best way through this entire thing. But those of you that still have it, notice that the couple main chambers around here, there's another building over to the left. On a quick glance through dark vision, you can see a number of bloody trails leading towards this particular building here.
Great.
Over on the right side, you see something that looks like a tomb of some kind. Very, it's got the not catacombs,
Mausoleum?
mausoleum-esque feel to the exterior of what's going on here. And there are a couple guards out there that did not move when the rest of them moved. And as he makes your way towards the main building here on the other side.
On the far right?
On the far right over here, yes. You see that inside of this building is a humongous creature standing at the door. The guards approach and open the door, appear inside, and whisper something in their native tongue. Zaunder, how long does your spell last?
Let's see. Common languages lasts. Let me just check. It lasts an hour.
An hour? Okay.
Nice.
You're probably getting right to the end of this, but you can hear them basically giving a little piecemeal of what's going on. The guest is here. They're honored. They should arrive. They should rest. And as you're brought inside, you see a tremendously large creature, even bigger than the creature that was the priest, through the doorway. As the guards bring you in, there are a number of slabs around the outside of this particular area, which look like little makeshift beds. And as the five of you enter with the rest of the guards around you, you see a large statue in the center here of a half dragon, half man, sitting, staring across the rest of this area. And these makeshift beds are there for you, and the guards literally stand at the foot of each bed, staring down at you, while the large creature drops their snake-like form. And in front of you, you see the beautiful figure of I forgot this token. Didn't think we'd get this far today. Of a
Is she
beautiful
hot?
woman, a beautiful humanoid woman, a little older, probably in her late 50s, early 60s, as she drops the snake skin and looks and wearing a very tight black dress with a curled smile on her face. She strokes her cheek and looks at all of you and says, "My name is Melissa Rowland. Welcome to my home.
Melissa.
Now, I believe you needed to sleep."
Yeah.
And that's where we're going to pick up next week.
Oh.
Ah!
I didn't know it was 10 o'clock.
This
Yeah,
too
this is
was
getting pretty damn late.
unexpected.
Yep. So all of you are kind of given a bed. I know I got forward.
I know, I was like, we've got like another hour of the game left,
no,
right?
no.
And then I looked at the clock and I was like 12 minutes past 10. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
You're token.
Yeah.
I had no
Sorry,
idea how
Whisper.
you were going to handle that, so I had to plan for all sorts of fucking battles and all sorts of like
You thought we were
potential,
just gonna kill all the snake people?
you know, trying to fight them all
I mean,
and,
that'd be on
and
brand for us, to be honest.
catch them in. So
Come back next
so-
week where it'll be probably
Hey,
a
it's a
4-hour
cool
fight
looking
scene.
map that maybe, yeah, who knows if we're going to actually fight inside this map or not. That'll be interesting to know. But thank you all for watching. I'll put on some non-Gregorian chant tunes here. There we go.
Whispers angry. Pure rage.
Wow. Okay, so yes, Finnegan got to some of the stuff faster than he thought he would. So maybe I don't know if that affects plans or what that's going to happen there.
It does.
Um,
Not
we
expecting to be that close.
Yeah, what?
Chelsea?
I thought we were gonna have like a moment where it's like maybe we're hiding in like a small cave that's like a bit of a ways down from their cave, or something.
I don't know. I feel like I was given all these hints that like there's this family. They think they're dragons. They're
Did
up on
nobody
this
else
mountain.
pick up those hints?
Well,
Like
I
I
mean,
knew
I
that
thought
like
that
the
they were-
Rollins was the last spot, you guys.
Yeah, but
I thought that
wasn't
it would be
expecting to
past
come
it.
upon.
Yeah, I thought that there was going to be something. I was like, are the Rollins
Oh,
dragons?
good.
Well,
Like,
the
I had
Rollins
that
always
down.
came down with a whole bunch of treasure. Like
They always
of
came down with
course they're
treasure
all
to the bottom of the
dragon horde.
mountain.
I thought that they were maybe dragons. I didn't think that they would be like, oh yes, come see our prince, please. Like fucking what? Those are two different things.
Oh, I just thought we had a longer way to go to get to their place. I misunderstood how far we actually traveled in that one day. That's crazy.
Yeah, you pushed your way up past the trails to the top of the because the outpost is near the top of the mountain already.
Yeah. So just so you guys know, I'm not prepared for anything.
Well, we get
You
a
got a
long
week
rest
to-
because
You got a
Zach
long rest
loves
and
us.
Sleeping
a
right
week
now.
to
Okay,
think about it. I
All
mean,
right, well,
potentially a
long
long
rest.
rest if that's what you end up taking. Knowing y'all, someone's gonna try to fucking sneak out with the guards staring at their asses. So we'll see what shenanigans they come up with at this point. But
Can't
yeah,
stare if they got no eyes.
next week,
Guiding
you know,
bolts!
I think I'm fairly certain that whatever occurs in the next little bit, next week will be our season finale. There's probably some scenario I'm not thinking of that's going to ruin everything.
Well,
and
if
might
we
need
don't
something
start combat until the last 10 minutes of the episode, there'll be another episode.
something to that effect, yes. But they got a dragon waiting for them. They got some kind of snake poison cult that's worshiping the dragon, and Finnegan's got some big decisions to make coming
What
up
was the
soon.
wine made of?
What?
What was the wine made of?
How did they get yeah? Maybe just
Oh,
had old
wondering about that.
wine.
Yeah. Well,
Because
maybe
Corey
those
said he
questions
was
will be.
robbed them of wine. What the fuck?
We'll just have to see how that actually works.
There's lots of stuff that comes up in a dragon horde, apparently.
Mhm.
Almost called it a
Mhm.
dragon
Yeah.
whore, so good.
Yep, good old dragon.
Okay,
One of them
well,
too.
that's a good, very different direction.
If you'll find his dragon whores, please.
Can you imagine being an adventurer that his entire career was based off finding the dragon whore and was just wrong the whole time?
I keep finding all this treasure, but I just can't find the dragon
Stupid
whore.
gold and
I'm literally
gems.
the richest person in the world, but I'll never find my dragon.
It's like Danny DeVito if he were a D&D character.
Danny DeVito,
We're all
the dragon.
whores.
Guys, I found my character for our next game.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Oh,
So anyway,
man.
I started Eldritch blasting.
Just blasting.
Yeah, next week a shopping episode.
I did get a Neriad mail from our friend Blink.
Okay.
He's asking about the weather, basically, just wondering how hot it is up here and whether Neriad is feeling the nice cool weather, and that's translating over to me. It's freaking hot. I'll tell you that right now. I will send you some art there, Blink.
Nice.
Something
Some
different.
hot arts. Love it.
It's hot in here. This hat
Ooh.
doesn't help.
Exclamation point, Neriad nudes?
We have
What?
to add the permitted term whore. That's okay. Whoops. Maybe turn that off.
No,
when
it's
not part of
fine.
foul. I'd be really careful. Faye has to live on this channel when we're not here.
Whatever, call me a whore, I'll ban everyone's ass.
Yeah,
That's
just ban
fair.
them.
Sweet. Man, Lexi, what the hell do you think's going on?
With Lexi or with the fucking dragon?
Well, with Lexi, I mean, there's another little
super,
subplot
super
happening here.
cursed, the most
What
cursed.
what
you
does
could possibly
Mandy
be.
think is going on, or what does Lexi think is going on?
I guess both.
Mandy thinks that Lexi has a fucking cursed coin. And she's gonna get taken over by the entity within the coin.
So you're the one that's cursed. It's not the coin, which I love.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely
The
a
coin
curse
doesn't
on
matter.
Lexi. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Lexi
us
thinks
stealing
that
the
the
coin from
coin
you,
was
well
given to
done.
her by Taiki, and it's going to be the answer to all of her problems.
Could be.
Don't worry, it'll work out in the end. I'm sure.
Started by flipping three successful flips, and now I think it's been 3 fails in a row.
Failures?
Correct?
No, there were
There was a success
2
in
fails and a
between.
success. I've had
Wait.
3 fails total, but there
3
was a
fails
success
total.
in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it went the finger, then the hand, then a success on something, I think, and then the avalanche.
So it
I
was
think.
ruby, obsidian, finger, saved me from dying,
From dying, potentially,
Yes.
yes.
hand and arm.
Potentially.
Oh, is that only 2 fails?
Arm,
Hand,
no, and then,
and then
and
the
the
avalanche.
But I didn't catch the coin. The avalanche was unrelated.
I'm sure.
That's what Lexi thinks.
Mm-hmm.
When you're on a mountain,
Totally
avalanches happen. That's
Unrelated
just what
avalanche,
happens.
yeah.
Only,
He said you
only
saw
isolated.
it land on tails.
Your DM doesn't do surprise bears, he does surprise avalanche.
the only way to take us.
Oh man.
I'm just telling you what Lexi thinks. Like, Lexi thinks that this coin is her savior. It's going to make everything right with the world.
So yeah, I probably should have mentioned, you're not quite at the peak of the mountain yet. I mean, Finnegan's right. There is more to climb. But where this actual thing is the
Snake Man also keeps saying that their prince is below. So
yes,
I think he's in some kind
Hollow
of cave
Earth theory.
Yeah.
every fucking time.
Oh my god.
I wish that were real. That would be so cool. I'd love
It
that.
is real. You don't have to wish. It is real.
It would be
God.
cool as
That's
hell.
great. That's real great.
Good,
I
good.
moved on from eating the rich, and now I'm on Hollow Earth.
Oh, so you're going down the natural path then?
I noticed now that all of my, when I must have picked up the map, something happened and all of my lights are like off by 2 squares. I wonder if I can just shut
Oh.
it down and figure that out.
Ah.
Yes, it worked.
Now all of the tokens are in the very wrong
Okay, I
place.
can fix, that's easier to fix than the, wait, don't move them. Let me do it.
Select them all at once and then move them.
Yeah,
it's
there we
easy.
go. Okay.
James is sneaking up on a snake boy.
But I can't wait to start the next episode with like you guys sleeping or trying to sleep potentially and just having a snake like staring at you the whole time. Snake that definitely wants to eat you but isn't doing it because their boss said no. How fun.
Great.
Big dislike.
Great.
Big
Oh my God.
Everybody
dislike.
hated that.
Oh my
Yeah, that
God.
guy
Basically
absolutely
like when
wanted
you go to a bar in Europe. Never mind.
What?
What?
I've never been to a bar in Europe, Zach,
And with
so...
that,
Okay.
yeah, so it's getting a little bit late, everybody, but we will be back next week for the season finale of Party Foul. Holy fucking
Oh
shit!
my god.
We'll update you on some things that we plan on doing for the future at that point. I just kind of want to give all the energy there. So please, let everybody know it's a fun thing. If they don't know what's going on, you can catch up real quick. Big dragon, big promises. We'll make it happen. You can check out our wiki page, which gives you all the information you need. The YouTube channel gives you all the things that you can catch up on. But boy, oh boy, we'd love to go out with a bang and then come back with some fun energy going into next season. So if you got friends that haven't caught up yet, let them know. We're going to be here.
Or
ready
just
for you.
binge all the shit on...
Binge all the shit.
Yeah,
What else
it's
you
all
going to
I
do?
do not
Stay
recommend
inside.
Do it!
Do not recommend.
You won't?
Don't do
That
it.
It's
is
a lot of hours.
what is that?
A
That's
lot of hours.
38
times
times
60
4?
something.
Approximately?
150.
or give
56
an hour or two
hours.
here and there because of when we go over.
Yeah, or under sometimes. We've gone short by like 20 minutes.
Yeah, we've got a
Oh,
little
hell,
By, like,
go ahead,
20
do it, who
minutes.
cares?
if you start
One
right
time.
now and do not sleep, you will catch up in 6.5 days.
There you go.
There it is.
No,
We believe
no,
in you.
We're definitely not recommending that. I don't
Yeah.
think that you need
You
to. I
can
think that you
skip
could
the
watch
first
the
8.
watch the
'Cause of the
recap for the
recap.
first 8. There you go. Check out the wiki to see some of the more current events, and then yeah, you could just skip the combat. They all made it. They're alive now. So you
Nittery
just
is
skip to the-
determined to...
I might make a recap.
There we go.
we
Maybe
can
can
try
to
and make a recap in a week. We've done it before.
roll
I might make a fun recap.
a quick cap. That would be super awesome. So yeah, anyway, that's all just us telling you how much we love you for being here, because you can't spread the news to anybody else right now. We just are so delighted. We love doing this every week. We'll see you next week. We really hope. Season finale, who all's gonna die? I bet it's at least all of them.
That's at least
Love
all of
you.
them.
We love you. Love you.
So,
Love you. Love you.
plot twist, it's Zach. All right.
Yes, plot twist. The DM just dies from his sheer joy at the chance of killing them all.
End the stream.
Bye.
End it.
Okay, bye.
Bye.